Rise and brine, everyone. Hello, my camera isn't on. Wow. Hi, everyone. How's it going? What is going on? What is going on? Hello? Hello. Welcome. I just missed the name. I'm assuming you're from the mermaid Discord. Hello, everyone. Oh my god, I am not prepared for this. I'm so sorry. Hello. Hi, everyone. Okay, we're here. We're ready to go. Okay, we're doing art today. Welcome, everyone. Regent, hello. Let me get this right. You're saying a shrimp drew this art? Yeah. Surprise. It's cool. I'm excited for this art. I've been doing so much art lately. Thank you all for coming. Apaka Shori, Apaka, how's it going? How's your morning? And Regent, how's your morning? How's everyone's morning? Please tell me. Tricky, Shuri's art stream. I mean, art stream. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so we're doing, we've only done like 2 art streams, but I'm getting more into the art vibe. I've been doing art like the only thing I've been doing this week is like art. It's the primary thing I've been doing this week, but it's been great art. So like, nice. Alpaca, your calibrate is up. There she is. Yeah, I was gonna set it up before I started and then I forgot. Regent, my morning is less miserable than yesterday. We out here. Good, I'm glad. It's always nice to have a morning that's a little bit better. Becca, better now that you're on. Aww. Thank you all for coming. I wasn't even sure if anyone would show up. Wait. I didn't do the thing either. Where am I? Okay. I did say I would be in the Discord voice chat. So I guess I might as well do that. Okay, so, art? You guys want to do art? What are we gonna do? Where is the art? I have like 2 different overlays for art. I was messing with both of them. I wasn't sure which one to go with. Hi, everyone. There's this one where we have like the ocean vibe as well. We have the nice sunny ocean background today because it's not, the sun isn't setting while I'm streaming. Finally, it's day. This is the 2nd time ever that this has happened. Or we have this one, which is just straight art, which feels a little bit more confined to me. I don't know. We also have music. I can put music on. I have some songs. I have a whole playlist of things that I think will be fine. So I'm going to play them. Hopefully, the audio levels are pretty good. Let me know if they're bad. Alpaca, do you even art shrimp? No, I don't actually art. I didn't draw this. I did not draw this. Yeah, so we're working on collab stuff. Don't tell Ophelia. Even though, where is Ophelia? There she is. Don't tell Ophelia, even though she watched me do this art for like 2 hours the other day. We have, there it is. It's looking really cool so far. It's right in the sketch phase, so we're gonna clean it up today. Exciting, right? There's also, where's the boys? Pokemon. It looks good. Yeah, Regent, it looks so good. Thank you. See, this is the trick to art streams. You do your art in advance, then you show it off for 5 minutes, and you end stream. Bye, everyone. Center, plus the ants laugh. And kidding. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I feel like I'm gonna focus on myself first. I apologize that it's not my current model. I feel like I am so far beyond my current model in mentality. Like, I only see myself as my new model, and I know you guys don't because you don't see my new model all the time. However, I'm gonna do this anyway for future-proofing. So, another thing. We have, a couple tracks in here that are real music. Like this one, not just game music. So hopefully they're okay. I specifically did research this morning into some artists that I know that aren't signed to labels. So that is the plan. It's basically all Vocaloid stuff, but a surprising number of Vocaloid people that I thought were totally indie are on some sort of label. Yeah, okay, so what are we gonna do? I think we're gonna start with me. I'm gonna get rid of the colors. I think we just go right into the line art though. Like, I think we're good enough at this point, maybe? Maybe I'd mess with like the shoes. I don't exactly know what my shoes look like yet. They're not that color. Okay, these are very big. The other thing is, to explain what, I didn't even explain what's going on. Alpaca, oh, you're right, Alpaca. That should be a thing that we can do. Wait. Wait, that is a thing you just did it. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb, I'm so sorry. So, the other thing, this is what it's based on. Yeah. This is the goal, this is the idea. So this is like one of the key visuals in Pokemon Journeys, or Pokemon 2019 in Japan. This is one of the key visuals from the start. And the goal was basically to replicate this, because that's kind of the theme of the collab. It's like a it's called, the collab is Pokemon World Tour. Exciting. Alberta!
Keep up the amazing art.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much. So we're basically, the idea was to copy the spirit of this, because that is the spirit of the collab. So I think I want to do, I don't know if I want, I shouldn't be deciding this as I go. However, I don't exactly know what my shoes look like yet. So maybe let's just do something basic. I don't know. I'm bad at shoes, guys. I'm sorry that I'm bad at shoes. How do shoes work? Frankly, I don't know. I think that looks kind of like a shoe, right? Right?
You're telling me a shrimp drew this art?
Apparently a shrimp drew this art. I'm so excited to be doing art again. Thank you, Regent. I'm so excited again to be doing art again. There is more art coming. It's not Friday. It's Friday, right? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be art by like the end of the week. There'll be some more art coming. And I want to do art for myself too. Particularly, I want to do Mario Kart. I'd love to do some art that like really focuses on the fact that I am a mermaid. Because I sure don't have any of that. I only had one piece ever, and then it got really out of date really fast. Which is like, that's okay, that's how it goes. But at the same time, I would love some more current art of that. I'm thinking as like a banner. That'd be cool, right? Also, my model, I guess, keeps shutting down because my... What am I gonna do this? Maybe I'll move this. My camera. I will move my camera, maybe? Hopefully that will do it, because I have my microphone, like, right in the way of my face. Let's try that. We'll see. Ophelia, hello, how's it going? I hope your headache is okay. Oh, Vitrixie, hello. Merfam Lurk, hello. Hey, how's it going? Yes, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I love the Merfam thing is like my favorite thing of the past 2 days. Like, I love it so much. Trixie, thank you for the follow. I've been getting so much life from just the fact that I was invited to that. I'm so happy. Just makes me very happy. So to catch people up, because this has just been a me thing, I got invited to this Discord that's exclusively for mermaid VTubers, and like, it's my favorite thing. It's great. I miss like thinking of myself as a mermaid because I haven't done that a lot lately, but I love it so much. I feel bad because like, I feel like it's not a core part of my brand right now, and that feels bad. I want it to be a core part of my brand, yet it is not, which sucks. So I need to work on that, I guess. Sunder, wait, Sunder, when did you come in? Sorry, I'm choking. Okay, I think I saw, okay. I saw 3 pink. You're both pink. I'm sorry. Sunder, hello, your favorite mod is here. Yes, thank you, my favorite mod. Thank you for coming. Where is Region your favorite? I don't have favorites. I love you all equally. Thank you all so much. But yeah, Sunder, welcome. Wow, so many people are here. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to do this alone. Ever Trixie, same. Nice. I love it so much. It's so cute. For everyone who doesn't know, because you probably don't know, my name in the Discord is Shimmering Daughter Shori, and I love that so much. It's just the cutest thing. So okay, I have this like band thing around my legs. I don't know if that works. When I have my legs apart, I don't know if it works. But our shoes do look like shoes, which is pretty hot. Pretty awesome. I think we're good. We do want like a little, I think we want to pull this down a bit, just a little bit. Give us more stomach. I think we kind of need that. Maybe I put my legs too high. My little legs, my shrimp legs. They're a thing. Okay, yeah, because that goes like around my hips. I don't know if that works. Definitely has to go a little bit lower. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Okay, and these, I've been messing around with making them sharper, and it looks so much better. So we're gonna go with nice, sharp little legs. I think that's great. I think that's awesome. I think that's so cool. Yeah, edgy, pointy, we love it. Those are my legs. Legs on my legs. Amber time, hello, Shori, hello. Hi, how's it going? How was your morning? How was everyone's morning? Please let me know. I need to know. Retrixie, also, happy to meet a fellow trans merfolk. I hope you don't mind that. Oh my god, no. Oh, I'm trans as heck, and I am very open about it. I love being trans. It's so fun. It's not completely fun, but like, I am proud of myself. I am very openly trans. But yeah, I'm so happy to meet so many other mermaids and other trans mermaids. I love it. It's great. Thank you for coming. Yeah, okay, Region, Angular Designs. Gotta pop out a little bit, but I shall return post-haste. Good luck, Region, good luck. We'll be here. Okay, let's clean up the hands, too. We do want to clean up the hands a little bit. Do we need to clean up the hands? I don't know. I think we should just, maybe just do the liner. I don't want to, like, go to the line art too fast and then make a mistake. I did that with another piece of art I was working on, where I like had to add extra things later afterwards because I did the line art and then I was like, oh, this isn't good, is it? This is bad art, isn't it? Not that it was bad art, but like, it was great art, but it wasn't good enough. And I had to make it better. That's how I work. Okay, I think that works. But I do think my top needs to be a little shorter. Not shorter, lower on my body. Maybe like that. I need to remember I have things I can do, like this and this. And we might want to do the plus. I think there's probably still gonna be a plus. That just looks like Chevy. Sponsored by Chevy. Okay. It's funny because I'm actually starting to learn about car breeds. For reference, does anyone want to see my model? I can show off my model. I'm not sure how many people have seen it. I feel like I show it off a lot because I'm really excited for it, but it's not done. But I was thinking last night that like maybe I should just like make something really simple. Like just really simple. Just get like my face and my like just like the bust area. No like legs or tail or anything. And just like rig that a little bit. Just like experiment with the rigging and then re-rig it later on. Let me find it. Yeah, I do have it up. Of course I have it up. This is me. I am so cute. We're adorable, aren't we? Look at us. Look at us. Yeah, there we go. Such cute aesthetic look. Ah, I love it. I love it. Ah, there's the guitars. Or the guitar riff for our raids. Yeah, Sundered. I did get rid of the crosses in my eyes. You're welcome. I'm experimenting with it, but it's looking really cool. It's looking really cool. Okay, I think the face is pretty good, actually. I think we can do line art at this point. I think we're ready. Let's not do that instead and do the hands. Let's just make sure we know this looks like a hand. And then we can do line art, and then we're good to go. And then we have to work on Ophelia, because Ophelia is complicated. How could you do this to me, Ophelia? Your design is pretty, but it's a lot. That's okay. Here we go. I love this theme. Theme is in music, just so people know. I think that probably looks like a hand. That reads as a hand. Okay. Sundered, my biased opinion, it looks a lot better now. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start line art. Ophelia, me? Complicated? Yeah, there you are. Your colors are actually kind of, I didn't update the colors. Because there's more detail in you now, and you're very cute. It's looking really good. But yes, Ophelia, you make my life complicated. How dare you? It looks so good, though. I love it. I'm so happy. How do I shut this up? Okay. It's time for line art. Shall we line art? So, the way I do this is kind of funky weird. We're gonna take all three of these layers, we're gonna throw it into a group. Rimmer, aw. It's a nice song. So what I do is I get rid of the... I set the active channels so there's only one of them. So this is red. This one is just blue. You can't see this. Whoops. Oh wait, you can see this dialog box. Okay. So I do the layers this way because it lets me do cool things, basically. So here's the deal. When I'm on the red layer, I sound like I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Red layer. Draws red. Switch to blue, I draw blue. Switch to green, I draw green. Very cool. By the way, I'm only drawing in white. Because the active channels work the way they do, I can just draw white, but if depending on the channel, it changes the color, which lets me do awesome things like this, and then like this, and then you can just like erase it without losing half of your lines, which is so cool. This is how I do it. I don't know if anyone else does it like this, but that's how I do art. Okay, I'm gonna grab that brush. I think it's ready to go. Let's start with the foot, from the bottom to the top. Ophelia, well, sorry. It's not okay, Ophelia. For Trixie, I have found my fellow people. Me too. VTubing has just made me find all of my best friends, and I'm so happy about it. Ophelia, car breeds? Alpaca, did you just say car breed? I'm sorry. Yes, I did say car breeds. Like the different kinds of cars. They're car breeds. There's a meme about that, and I have internalized it forever. I can never not think of car types as car breeds. But I've had to learn recently, because I just got a car, so I had to learn, and it was a lot to learn. Hammer Time, world's first Chevy VTuber. Yeah, I don't know. Are there car VTubers? I bet there's car VTubers. I know there's like racing VTubers. I know Chi just rebranded. They're a racing VTuber. I think she just rebranded as Diesel, which is the hottest name for a racing VTuber. So cool. We should start the line art. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. But yeah, it would not shock me if there were VTubers who were just straight up cars. Welcome to the Cars universe, everyone. Awesome. Okay. These are lines. They are on the page. We are drawing them. We finally got lines. It's fine. I'm not going super hard on this. Well, I am going super hard on this, but I'm obviously not going as hard as like some of the other things that I would do. Just because it's more of a promo thing. Maybe? I don't know. But it looks great, so here we are. I think this needs to be lower, actually. As a shoe that goes on my foot, I think it needs to be lower. I think that works. Question mark, does that work? Sorry, we're very zoomed in. I'm not sure if that's like good for viewing. I do think it needs to be lower, actually. The idea for these is that they're like sneakers. Ooh, Ocha time. See, a number of my songs that ended up on this playlist are ones that like I heavily associate with summer, which like I'm here for because I'm ready for that temperature. It's already kind of getting there. But I'm just so excited for it to finally be like nice out again. I missed the temperature being warm. But yeah, basically all of, this is 23.exe. Basically all of their songs remind me of the summer. They're good. They're so good. Trickia. Brombo? Car breeds? Oh, I thought that was a car when you were all zoomed in. It's a shoe. What breed of cars? Yeah, it's just a shoe. Unless I put rollerblades on it. Don't give me ideas. I love the rollerblades from X and Y. They're so cool. Did I explain the collab? I might as well explain the collab because it's probably happening like in a week or two. No point in hiding it when I could advertise it. So the collab is a... Ophelia, you like summer heat? I don't think this is gonna work out. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, Ophelia, we just can't work. Honestly, I'm not super here for the summer heat, but like, as soon as the heat, we were literally talking about this the other day, Ophelia, where like, as soon as it gets above like 65, I'm like alive. And prior to that, I am simply coasting in life. It's very interesting. When it gets too hot, it's a bit too much. How do shoes work? God. It's a bit too much when it gets too hot, and I burn so easily, so like, a lot of times I want to go outside, but I know that if I do, I will simply die. So I don't. Which sucks. It sucks a lot because I want to be outside, but I also really don't like getting burnt. So here I am. Okay, that is a shoe. That is a leg. That looks a little wonky, but that's okay. It's hard to even see because there's so much blue going on. I'm sorry. Did I sketch this in blue? Oh, no, I sketched, the plane thing. The theme is World Tour, so that was a thing. It's like a Pokeball and a little plane map globe thing. I had ideas. I had some ideas. We're gonna get rid of that. I still need to fix my audio. I was gonna do that this morning too. And just like make sure my audio is in sync. Because it's definitely not according to my karaoke streams. But I love whistling to music. I feel like whistling was like a coping mechanism. That's such a weird way to put it. Because so much of the music I like is Vocaloid, and I haven't learned Japanese yet. Emphasis on the I'd like to. But I'm not far enough along to like be able to say things well. But so I feel like whistling was kind of like a coping mechanism to deal with that because I want to express the music in my heart. I cannot sing it. It helps to have, there are some that I really like that are English. I'm sure we'll get to them eventually and I will probably end up singing maybe. We'll see. There's only like 2 on there and they're not as fun, but they're okay. I mean, they're nice. I think they're kind of sad though. Maybe? No. One of them isn't sad, but it's a little slower. One of them is kind of sad. It's kind of like a breakup song. It's kind of a breakup song for me, so I feel like that works. It's vaguely like that. Ooh, let's do this on a different line. New line, please. Should my lines be thinner? Are my lines too thick? Am I just weird? Probably. That looks like a really long shoe though. Maybe I'll shrink it. Whoop. Grab that. See, it's white, guys. If you get rid of the layer thingy thing, it's all just white. It's white all the way down. I feel like there should be a good joke in there, but politics. It's white all the way down. Okay. We are going to actually, I think we want to put like a slant in there. I think that works. That's like a shoe, right? I think that does look like a shoe. Cool, okay. And I love having like the really big, that looks kind of funky, but having like the really big, sole thing. I don't know if that works for these shoes. Shoes are pretty cool, y'all. Okay. That's probably goodish enough. Good enough-ish. I don't want to spend too long on this because I do have a whole other person to draw. And 2 Pokemon. So that's gonna be a lot. I need to get better actually at like being fast with my art. Because I'm not good at that yet. And like I know I need to do it. I know it's a thing I need to get good at, and I think I just need like more practice at it. Which luckily I'm putting a lot of effort into practicing art right now. So it helps, it helps. All practice helps, frankly. Okay, we can get rid of this line. I love my little leggies. They're so cute. I really need to work on my tail too. Because the legs are also on my tail. But I haven't drawn my tail in a hot minute. And I'd be excited to try again. When was the last time I worked on my tail? I feel like it was like ages ago. I did art when I was still like coconut shrimp. Nura, hello! Pulls on your tail. Wow, Nura, how could you? Hello, Nura, how's it going? We're doing art. It's me. It is me, the shrimp, your shrimp. We're doing me and Ophelia. There she is. She has color. I do have color too, but it's just like real sketchy color. There we go. We're working on line art now.
I can't even argue about this because my dad worked at a funeral home for a long time, and we would go out to a restaurant, and my dad would be like, "Yep," and we found the body right in the fridge.
Agent York.
No, leg broken right over his head, and we'd just be like, "Yeah,
You
Dad,
don't want to
you
hear
know."
anymore? That's a
this
shame, isn't it, Zach?
You know, I'm getting big
was just
flashbacks
about to get to the
my
good part,
grandpa
too.
Sounds
used
like you
to run
live
a
in a
cemetery,
totally different world.
and so we would
You're
get
like
all sorts of talk about
An
who
elite
died,
agent who
was
just jumped
and
out from a
how,
movie or something.
and if they had
In
to
your
be
eyes,
like restored
must
and
look
stuff.
like we're just playing
the
cops and
table.
robbers.
all the damn
Yeah,
time.
you
I give up.
you're just like out at a restaurant, and like you have a family
say
member
that,
telling
Emily.
you about like someone with like a head
cases
that's like
you have
totally
solved
caved
are
in, and
all
like,
Yeah.
man, it was such a
full-fledged
pain in the ass
crimes.
to clean up, and you're like, yeah, I know.
Crime is a
It's
crime.
not like it's not the level of
Size
this
doesn't
way.
matter.
Okay, no one
What?
There is no big
murdered,
and
as
small.
far as I know. But it was like, yeah, that person. You know, they were here last week. Yeah,
Crimes
yeah, they're dead.
Always have a
Yeah.
Super dead.
criminal and a victim. No victim.
What in the world is this conversation? Alrighty. I feel like every time there's like a conversation with Bruce, it just gets literally, it goes to the wildest places. Every single time. But Thunder, thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Nira, that's quite a clip. This is what happens when Bruce is around. Yes, exactly, exactly. Yeah, so, this is the drawing. We're doing it for a collab. It's Pokemon themed. A whole bunch of Pokemon stuff. It's gonna be a number of streams, actually, where we do, like, we go through a whole bunch of different Pokemon games. It's gonna be really cool. We have both of us, and we also have Pokemon. It's great, it's great, it's great. Yeah, for now, we are just working on me. Giving myself some line art. And trying not to spend too much time on it. Because there's a lot here to do, and I'm doing a lot of art right now, and I want to get this done relatively quickly so we can heck and do the collab. I feel really bad, because we've been working on this for a while, and it hasn't happened yet. I feel like it's my fault. Okay, this is looking so cool though. I'm so happy. It's so nice to have art again. I haven't had art, in ages. It's been ages. Let me pull up my, where is it? I have a shrimp art thing on my Discord, and it, do I have the links to the actual, I don't have the actual Twitter links on here. Everything before my birthday, at least, which was some time ago. But yeah, the last art of my shrimp tail was definitely 100% when I had my old name, which is some time ago. I can literally show you. Look at that. There she is. There she is. Tail. Shrimp tail. My tail curls inwards because that's how it works. I feel like that's a thing you need to, like, specify when you're a shrimp mermaid. Are you an anatomical shrimp mermaid, or are you a shrimp mermaid in looks only, with the tail bending like human legs? You never know, until you consider it. It's a lot to consider. But yeah, she's cute. This is all my art. This is art. But I haven't made art in a hot minute. Yeah. I'm just so excited to finally be doing art again. Feels good. I was so scared. So scared that I was, like, not good at it anymore. Like, I had lost it. Because I haven't done it in a while because my job has been real bad. And yeah, I was terrified. Ophelia, don't feel bad. Thank you. I'm trying my best. But I still do. Alpaca, stop that. Things happen. Yeah, things happen. Life is a lot. Life is a lot. Especially because this collab took, like, a lot of... I feel like it took, like, a lot of pre-prep. It wasn't just like, oh, we're just gonna jump into a game. There was a lot of thought that had to go into it, which I really appreciated help with, because I had it on the back burner for a long time, and I don't think I would have spent as much time sitting there thinking about it as I did getting to talk about it with someone, which was great. I'm slowly learning that big projects work so much better if you get someone on board and, like, get excited about it with someone. And also have them help you, I guess. Alrighty, that's 3 fingers. Give me 2 more. That looks a little not right. There we go. Okie dokie dokie. That's probably fine. I shouldn't go too hard on the line. I shouldn't go too hard on anything. I shouldn't go too hard on fixing everything. Just because it's... I need to get better at that. Awesome. So that's a hand, and it looks pretty good. Mary, hello! If I accept help, I will show weakness, and I won't be able to show myself at the academy anymore. Also, hi. Mary, no, that's not how it works. We need to learn together, don't we? Yeah, I wasn't here the whole time on Tuesday. It's okay. What? Mary, on Tuesday, we streamed for over 4 hours. I wouldn't expect anyone to stick around for over 4 hours. Come on. Do not worry about it. Actually, the VOD is done. I mean, technically it's on here too, but like, if you want the VOD, I can literally post it right now. If you are so interested. I actually completely forgot that I had it done and I just didn't post it. Yeah, okay. It's 4 hours, 11 minutes long, and that's with like breaks and stuff cut out, so. Well, Mary, we can watch your stream on stream. Yes, exactly, exactly. Oh, here it is, here it is. It's time to watch in the tiniest hecking little window. Ah, yes, it won't even load. This is fine. Are you gonna, can I stop you? There we go. There we go. There I am. Amazing. What a fun time. But yes, Sundered, it was easy to cut up because it was all one stream. I know you'd mentioned that the other day. Yeah, we can literally post it if we want to. I'll leave it up just to make sure I remember. It's not that big a deal. Okay. But yeah, Mary, how's it going? How's your day been? A lot of Mary, sure, reception. Yeah, I have a clip like that actually, where I just like go 5 or 6 layers deep. Wait, is that a clip? I don't think that's a clip. Oh, I think I did that on my own. I don't think anyone's ever seen that piece of content. Except myself. Sometimes I do like test recordings, and I think I was just having so much fun doing the test recording because it was just going 5 layers deep in Shuriception. I'm honestly not sure where I'd put that. Probably in audio test clips. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I love it. I was like talking through the whole thing too, and it was so funny. Okay. Sundered. Observation. There are ants on my kitchen floor. Question. Will Sundered do anything about this? Great question, Sundered. Are you going to do anything about this? Are they friends or foes? Which colony are they from, Sundered? We need to know. Okay. Let me, erase this. Wait. It's not erasing. Hello? Nani? Oh no, that's bad. It freezes every time my tablet pen touches the screen. I think that's actually a bad thing. I would call that a bad development. Mary, the world could always use more Shuri. I know, right? Exactly, we need to expand. Expand influence. Why are you not working? Oh, I know why. Because I'm dumb. Moving on. I was on the wrong layer. I was in a group layer actually, which means I couldn't draw at all, which completely makes sense, completely tracks, completely fits with the way the world works. Thanks, Krita. Awesome. That's a foot. A leg. A leggy. 1 of 6, 7, 8. See, okay, one of my issues is that I don't have enough legs to be a decapod. Like, shrimp have 10 legs, but I am technically an arachnid in this design. And like, is that okay? Is that okay? Am I just a spider? Is that how this works? Yeah, because I have both my hands, both my legs, but then I have 4 extra limbs, which is 8 if I'm doing the math right. Am I doing the math right? Am I doing the math right? Sundered, Shuri, are you hiding those legs under your pants? Yeah, Sundered, I am. I didn't want to like scare you guys. But I think I'm more comfortable in myself now, so I'll show them next model. I also really want to work on my tail. I had some art of my tail at one point. Where's my, This is a risky thing to do live, but I'm going to pull up some of my art. Let's see if I can pull some of my art up. On my Google Photos, I have lots of art there. But lots of just general pictures, so... Yeah, here's a model. Here's a model. We'll go with that. We'll show that. We'll show that one. There she is. Look at how cute she is. I was doing like a really cartoony look. It was very cute, very like angular, kind of boxy, but round. I did kind of, the eyes kind of got stolen from this in my new model and then got tweaked heavily. But I was happy with like their shape. They're not completely round, which is nice. But the tail looks good. I think this is like roughly what my tail is gonna look like. It's gonna be cute either way. We'll hide and see. Did my phone just buzz? Who is getting my attention? Okay, so. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, let me move it out of the way. Can I move it out of the way? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. See, I have to remember that I'm using like a window capture instead of a browser capture. I don't typically do that. Not often, at least. Not often. Okay. Let me make sure my music is still up if there is something that needs to be fixed. Mary, I like pictures. Pictures are nice. Pictures tell 1,000 words. Ember time. There's just 2 legs we can't see. Of course, of course. I was thinking of putting them on my back, actually. Like, near my shoulder blades or something. That might be cool. You wouldn't see it much, but, like, they'd be there. I don't know if that'd be cool or not. I have to mess with it. I also experimented putting them on my arms, but it felt a little much. It felt a little much. Alpaca, the seas are rough. You lost the other fight. You lost the others. Fight your way to the surface to entertain us. Exactly. That's actually an interesting idea. It doesn't particularly fit into my lore. We'll get there. Alpaca, ooh, risque. Yeah. So actually, this was a funny thing, since Nura's here. I think Nura tagged me in something once. Or was it Trachea? I think Trachea was tagged by Nura, who tagged me, and it was like, show like the 7th photo in your photo reel. And I didn't post anything, but I did look and I was like, oh no. That is A bit much. I guess that's all I'll say. We should be doing line art, shouldn't we? I would sing to this, but I'm not completely... I'm learning it still. And also, I know that my audio is messed up. And I'm a bad person for still not fixing it. Bad person exclusively to myself, because I want it to be fixed. And I just simply do not. For anyone who doesn't know, my audio is just like a couple milliseconds like behind my browser. And so if I try to do karaoke, like I did once, twice, the audio is just so out of sync that it sounds terrible. I always have to fix it in post, or I fixed it in post both times, but like, I'm not doing karaoke again until I hecking fix that. Amber time, shove those extra legs on your face, no problem. No, actually, I wonder if they'd be good in like where like this area? Like what if they were just like that? That seems almost too edgy. I'm curious, what if we just like put them there? That feels like too much. But like if we have 3 legs, I feel like that's too much too. Like that's just... Doesn't that feel like too much? I think that feels like too much. Could. But I don't think I like it. I don't think it feels like it has the same balance as that does. I don't think that works either. We're working on it. We're working on it. Alpaca, what do you mean? You sound great. I mean, I do want to fix my EQing a bit too, but no, it's just like a couple seconds behind. I just need to like go in and like there's literally just a browser. I right click it, I hit properties. No, I don't. I hit filters? Compressor, expander, gain, invert polarity, limiter, more value, noise gate, noise suppression. I know there's a thing for it to do it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. Maybe I just need to do it from my mic? Is this what we're doing now? Honestly, I don't see it. That's weird. I could have sworn it was a thing. But yeah, I just need to fix that so that I can sing to music again. If only. Work on the face. What are you doing, Sherry? That's a good line. It's a little thin, is why I'm upset. Okay. It's good lines, Brent. Good lines are hard to come by. Also, where is the whistling stream? Shuri, why are you not doing the whistling stream? Why haven't you done it yet? Just heck and do it. You know you want to. Do we need a line there for her here? I don't know. That ear kind of looks funky. It's kind of off. Probably fine. Alpaca. Oh, I feel a net of research coming up. Wow. Also, Alpaca, I did order that cable. It's on its way. It should be here, soonish. I mean, not today, but relatively soon. And then we'll see if I can get my capture card to work. My poor capture card that's just been sitting next to me for like months, doing nothing. Let's put this on a different layer. Just to be safe. Do I want this little lip in here? Is this like fun to have that little lip in there? I don't know if it's fun. I don't know if that works. I don't know if it's aesthetic. Is that right? Who knows? I guess in reality, anything could be right if I so will it. That's the magic of art. Anything can be real if you simply put it on paper or digital pixels. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. And Marriott's trying to capture. Oh, you're right. I should get it out of my room. I'm not safe here, am I? Ooh, my antenna looks so cool. This is just a Shuri being excited about herself stream. I just love myself. Okay, awesome. I love how aesthetic that is. This has got like so much energy. That's really like the goal with this new model, is to just like angular and high energy, high shrimp pack. That's the goal. Awesome. I think that works. I think that is what I want. Maybe a little bit in. I think that works. Erase that. Maybe I should use the eraser tool to erase. Ooh, yeah, like that. Ooh, perfect. See, it's all about the subtle angles. Oh, that's so cool. Regent, hello, welcome. And Minnie, oh, Why am I confused? I don't know. Minnie, so much energy, all of the energy. Yes, exactly. No slow energy, everyone. High impact. Minnie, how's it going? And Regent, how's it going? Welcome, everyone. How is it going? As more people are back, well, mostly just Minnie, I guess. Regent was here. We're working on a collab thing with me. That's me. You can see me developing. I have lines now. However, this was the sketch. Sketch is pretty. We also have our girl Ophelia. She is right there. We also have Pokemon. It's gonna be great. It's a very Pokemon themed collaboration. It's so fun. So that's what we're working on. We're currently doing the line art for me. Then we'll maybe move on to the line art for Ophelia? That might be fun. Is that fun, question mark? Is any of this fun, question mark? Are you guys enjoying this? Do you like this? Do you... I'm sorry, I don't get you guys. Every time, Apaka is never late. It's never late to start learning. Oh, what is that? I wish I could do a literal fraction of what you're doing here. Aww. Thank you. It takes a lot of... It's a lot of practice. I've been doing art since, like... Okay. I remember this one. Here's a foundational moment in my life. So... It all makes sense, when I look back. But... So early in my life, like back when I was in... Must have been like first or second grade back down in the meadows. We have a similar school system. There was like, every time, I didn't like recess. I was not a sporty kid, which changed after I transit. Well, I mean, I liked being sporty, but I never felt like a sporty guy. But a sporty girl, yes. Yes, please. So, I would never really like recess, but every time it rained and we were forced to have recess inside, I was like overjoyed. It was great. I could just like sit there, like draw art and do things like that. And I had these two friends who we weren't that close. They were both girls, and I always felt like that was kind of off. So I was like, it's weird that I'm like I'm doing things with the girls and not the guys. But that does track. They did like Pokemon art. I was never allowed to like Pokemon as a kid. And I was very into it. I was having so much fun. And I guess that's when I started doing art. And I've been trying ever since then, and it took a very long time to get where I am now. Also, Siren Effect, hello! Is it pronounced Siren? I love sirens. Wait. Sirens. It didn't do the thing. There you go. Sirens. Sirens for you. Welcome, Siren. Hello, how's it going? What is pod? I'm not... But yeah, hello. I love seeing friends from the Merm fam. That's great. I've been getting so much joy from the fact that I am in this Discord. Okay, yeah, so we're working on a collab art piece with me and Ophelia, the Vernal Witch. We're doing a Pokemon thing. And so the idea is we are basically making something reminiscent of this, which is a key visual from Pokemon 2019. The show, the anime. We're basically just kind of copying the vibe from that. It's not like a one-for-one, like, clearly things are a little off, but the goal was to copy it pretty closely to get the vibe. It's not traced, let's say that. Not completely, at least. Yeah, so... Where's my liner? Yeah, like, I kind of started with, like... What is it? I used the base for, like, basic shapes, and then I went from there. And it turned out really nice. I'm really happy. Siren, we're all a pod of mermaids and sirens. I love that! I love it. So I've come to support mi familia. Aww. Well, thank you so much. Real question is, what is the distinction between mermaids and sirens? I don't know. I always like branded myself as a shrimp mermaid, At least until recently. Recently I changed what I like call myself, primarily because I really like sirens, like rotating sirens, like the sound siren, those things. I am a fan. They look cool, and I'm like working it into my branding. And I was like, well, I'm close enough. Like I'm a mermaid, but I'm close enough to a siren. Question mark? The real question is, am I? I don't know. Okay, line there. Actually, I don't. It's a little thick. She's a little thick. How many C's? I don't know. At least 2. Also, how long is this song? Oh, it's 10 minutes long. It's not fun enough for 10 minutes. We're skipping this. Wii Sports. Let's go. This playlist is full of, there's some Wii music, there's some, Vocaloid tracks, there's some stuff from Azure Lane, there's a bunch of, did I say Pokemon? A bunch of Pokemon tracks. There's some Mario Kart, there's stuff from the Kill la Kill fighting game. It has such a good soundtrack. Astral Chain, Wii Fit. Lots of stuff. Wait, hello? I didn't play that sound effect, but that's a sound effect I can play. Amber time. I should get back to actually doing my work while at work. I'm very excited for the collab. Thanks as always for the stream. Thank you, Amber. Good luck, good luck. I hope you have a good time. Or I hope it at least goes well. Siren, shh, we can't give the secrets to the humans. I think when I think of them, sirens are more murderous ones. When you say mermaid, you think of Ariel swimming and being all chill and happy. Yeah, that's what I think too. I saw a graphic about it last night. Amber got me back on Tumblr, actually. And I was like deep in the mermaid tag, and I found one that was like really cool art of like the difference between sirens and mermaids. And like, I don't know if there's like a real distinction. Like, I don't think there's a real, not canon, because it's all like folklore kind of stuff. There is no official mermaid canon. But like, it's interesting. Basically, they drew the siren as like much more inhuman and also very murderous. It was just like, yeah, a siren will not hesitate to kill you. A mermaid could be your friend. I'm definitely more of the friends kind of mermaid, but siren is nice branding because sirens are pretty and fun and sounds nice. Why am I like this? Oh, Trixie, sirens are literally just edgier mermaids. That's why I refer to myself as a siren. That's fair, that's fair. Maybe I'll just do both. Both work, both work. I also really want to do, I was literally just talking about this earlier, but I would love, I hope it's not distracting when like music that has vocals is playing. This is Boy by Police Piccadilly. If that's how you pronounce it. Their logo is a siren and it's great. I have considered having a logo as part of my siren. My siren is part of a siren is part of my I'm working on my branding. That's looking pretty good. That's looking good. I like it. Oh, siren. But when you say siren, you think of songs that lure sailors to their death and harpies. Yeah. I think that definitely feels like the distinction is just like they will sing you to death. Whereas a mermaid is just good at singing. That's a pretty important distinction, I think. But Trixie, yes, I love singing as well, so I was like, Siren! This makes sense. Ugh. I do love singing, though. I don't sing often. I've only done like 2 karaokes, but I have so much fun singing. I sing all the time. Probably more than you would think. And I whistle. I really need to fix my audio because now I'm constantly self-conscious that it's like a couple milliseconds off because I know it is. And it probably sounds terrible. Okay, I think that looks pretty. Just pretty. I was gonna say pretty good, but like, no, just pretty. I'm pretty. I'm pretty. I'm very pretty. We can fix these lines. Oh, but yeah, I'd love to do... Okay, I'm really on an art kick right now. I think I'm like between 3 big art pieces, like just this week. Which is so exciting. There's gonna be more art by like the end of the week, I think. But... I think the next piece of art that I want to work on is gonna be for myself and also be heavily mermaid themed. Because I want a banner. I want like a cute banner. And I don't have enough art of me as a mermaid. So I think mermaid banner would be awesome. That's been like a plan for a while, but I'm finally getting time to work on art, so I'm gonna hecking do it. Watch out, I'll do it. Watch out, I'll draw a mermaid. Ooh, how spiky should that hair be? I'm kind of here for pretty spiky. The goal of this model is to be very, edgy. And not edgy in like an edgy way, but edgy in like a sharp way. Just angular. Angular is the word that I'm looking for. Oh no. That's a mistake. Not really a mistake, but those lines kind of intersect in a way that I'm not a fan of. Like, it's gonna be hard to make that look good. Maybe like that? I think that might work. We'll see, we'll see. I will be messing with it. I'm gonna take this out because we have a finger there. Okay, I think this is the line that I want to cut away. Yeah, that's definitely the line I want to cut away. Honestly, do I need either of those lines? I think I should just not be using lines. Oh, I did this to my list. Thanks, Trachea. Trachea sent me this song and I was like, oh, this is jazzy, I like it. And then I threw it into like this playlist of songs I have for stream. Jazzy music, good music. I'm so far behind, I'm so sorry. Alpaca, oh my god, Wii Sports my jam. I know, Wii Sports has such good music. All the Wii stuff has just like... The music is just like really memorable. Like they did a really good job at making music that's incredibly memorable. Which like, good for them, like they're great. Nintendo was so good at like, making music. They have a good music team. Siren. TBH, I love the sirens from The Witcher. Tail and wings and beautiful as heck. I think that sounds so cool, but tail and wings? I'm looking this up. I'll show you guys. Siren from the let me take my pen out of my mouth. Siren from The Witcher. Ooh. She's pretty. Wait, okay. So she's like a mermaid, but her wings are attached to her tail? What in the world? That's actually so cool. I've never seen that before, and I love it. I love like weird mermaids, like alternative mermaids that aren't just like basic mermaids. So cool. Kind of reminds me of what's her name? Is it Siren Orca? It is Siren Orca. Look at me go. Look at me being a cool kid who remembers things. Look at her, she's pretty. She has like feathered wings, but she's also like an orca mermaid. So cool. Oh, full art. Nice. I love her. She's so pretty. We have so many good Yu-Gi-Oh mermaids. You totally like Yu-Gi-Oh. I feel like at every stream has to devolve into Yu-Gi-Oh at some point. Siren, death from above and below. Yeah, exactly. You can't be safe when mermaids are around. Okay. Alpaca, what? Tumblr? Yeah, so, Amber's been on Tumblr. And she was like, oh, you should join. And I was like, or no, I think I was just like, I should like get back on there. And then Amber Time was like, yeah, you should. But then the whole thing with, what's his name? I appreciate the fact that I am not Elon Musk. I'm glad his name isn't stuck in my head. It's nice to not live in fear constantly. I know that he is like probably not buying Twitter anymore because of dumb things that are basically just like, yeah, I didn't feel like it, but I want to make it Twitter's problem. Anyway, I heard the whole thing with like him buying Twitter and I was like, you know, I think it's time to get back on Tumblr, isn't it? So what I did was I already had a Shori Tumblr. I did have a Shori Tumblr, but I didn't use it. I used it enough to get Amber. There it is. There's the link. Let's see if it works actually. Yeah, that takes me to my Tumblr. There's not a lot on it. I have like 1 clip, 2 clips, and a little bit of shrimp, a little bit of Vocaloid, a little bit of mermaid, a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush. With a total of like 6 posts. I'm working on it. But Tumblr was fun. I didn't realize that it's still a cool place. Because I left when they did the whole not safe for work ban. Wasn't a fan. So I moved over to Twitter because I had a lot of not safe for work artists that I followed. I have a whole separate not safe for work account that has like 400 not safe for work follows. So many. They make good art, okay? I wanted like some way to like still know what they were hecking doing. Yeah, Tumblr is still surprisingly cool. So I think I'll be probably using that for my fun social media going forward. I don't really use Twitter anymore for fun. Not that I ever did much in the first place, but it's more just for branding now, which is fine. Twitter's not a good place. Okay, that's a hand. That is a hand right there. We can throw a Pokeball in there. Circle. I need to catch up. I'm so sorry. Siren Effect. Oh, you subscribed to the Pirate. Wait. Oh, is that just like any Prime Gaming? I was gonna say, like, no one can subscribe to me. Oh yeah, Minis does like that too. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna spend some time. We're gonna catch up on chat. So I'm just gonna pull this out. We're gonna look at how pretty she is. Omega, words are hard. They are. No, because your levels are perfect. Oh, for audio? Thank you. I spent a lot of time on my audio. It's a lot. Siren. Oh man, branding. I need that, but I'm lost. Lost in what way? I'm curious. I like branding, so if you want, like, you want tips, hit me up. I wouldn't say I'm like... It's not like I went to... Not like I have a marketing degree or something. I'm not like Tokidoki Sunday. But, I do really enjoy it. And I do graphic design things as well. I do a lot of stuff. But I like marketing, it's fun. So, if you want to talk, hit me up. Mini. I mean, friends help hide the bodies. Good friends help make them. I mean, totally a joke for TS. Yes, of course, Mini. Of course, of course. We would never do that. Siren, it's perfect background volume too. Really? Thank you. I tried my hecking best. I'm surprised it's actually decent. I feel like I'm relatively good at like visually seeing it nowadays. Mary, I like Ghost Trick Siren. Ooh, Ghost Trick Siren's cute. Okay, I'll pull her out. Got any fun mermaids you want to show off? Drop them. I will pull them up. Oh, she's pretty. Look at her go. She's just a baby. See, like, I love how she has like the little, she's got the little claw things like me. It's me, I love it. I love her. I like how she has like the curl in her hair. That's cute. Reminds me of Shiose. Do I have to shout Shiose out? Shiose mostly does Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Where is she? Do I have to say VTuber? Shiose isn't around as much, sadly. Not 100% sure. There she is. Look at her little cargo things. She's cute. Shiose was one of the people that like got me into VTubing in a way that was like, I can do this. That's cool, actually. She's adorable. She does a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content, but it's been very on hiatus. Her Discord is like closed, and I'm still in it, and there's still a bunch of people talking in it. But she's not like making any content. Anyway, what are other good Yu-Gi-Oh Siren sort of mermaids? I don't know. Alpaca, Ghost Trick. Oh, Mary. Oh, Ghost Trick is my favorite deck in Yu-Gi-Oh. Ghost Trick is cool. They're cool. They're adorable monsters in Ghost Trick. Sadly, Ghost Trick like isn't great with links, but oh, Siren, what art program do you use? I use Krita. Krita is a program that is free, and that's the best part. It's free and it's open source, and we love that. Oh, Siren, I was actually learning to draw right now. I'm excited, but right now I can't even make a circle, so that's okay, that's okay. It takes a lot of practice to draw a circle. As terrible as that. I mean, that's pretty good. I like to think I'm good at drawing circles. I've practiced a lot. However, circles sure are hard. As we will find out now as I try to draw a Pokeball. That's not terrible, actually. Okay, I think that's actually kind of good. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Awesome. Pokeball. We're gonna turn that, actually. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Alpaca, I heard Yu-Gi-Oh! Did someone activate my chat board? Yes. I feel like... Oh, why won't it erase? I'm probably selecting something. Yes, it's that point in the stream where we talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like that happens every stream, always. It's just Shori law that we have to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Related things at some point for a little bit. Just for a bit as a treat. Ophelia, still absolutely wild that Tumblr is how we got Amber. I know, right? Like, I have like 2 clips on Tumblr, and luckily one of them was Yu-Gi-Oh! Related, about Adignisters and stuff, and she was on the Adignister tag and just found me and then like jumped into my chat, and she has never left. And I love her so much, it's great. Is that ball too big? Does it matter? Should we care? Yeah, oh my god, the last couple of days, me and Amber have just been like back and forthing on Tumblr. Because you can like talk, there's like a Tumblr messaging system. It's still just as bad as it used to be. Hasn't improved at all. However, we've just been back and forth constantly on Tumblr and it's great. I love it. I miss Tumblr, frankly. It's weird and fun. And I feel like it's making me consider things that I like more, which is interesting. I haven't been like considering things that I like as much. And it's making me do that, which is cool. I'm a fan. Oh, Mary, the Not Safe for Work ban didn't even really ban it. I know. I was literally on there like the other day and I was like, that's very not safe for work. And I'm not even still following like all of those not safe for work. Like this is on my new account where I'm a good pure girl who only follows like 2 accounts. I think I follow FEA YGO art because that randomly popped up in my recommends and I was like, oh, I love them, so I follow them. They just post Yu-Gi art. And then the only other one I follow is Amber. Amber is my guide to getting back into Tumblr, apparently. Oh, Pekka, I mean, that must have been the perfect amount of time. Wait, for what? Perfect amount of time. I'm not sure what that's about, I'm sorry. Mary, if you tag your art as safe for work, it'll get past the ban, which is a whole other issue. What the? How do you even, like, what kind of system? What kind of system is, like, what kind of ban system? Like, come on. That's just like, oh yeah, we don't really care that much. We really don't. Just try not to post things, alright? Just post some safe things. Alright, that's hair. It's been like hair. Oh, how are we gonna get these eyebrows? Honestly, not that bad. I do think we want to move this eyebrow over here, though. Oh, Pekka, I loved all the not safe for work content on Tumblr back then. Oh, trust me, I know. Also spent a lot of money on audio as we potato buddies. Yeah. But yeah, I was like that too. Like, I had so many artists that are just like, they're good artists. They're good artists, Brent. Honestly, like, there's so many great not safe for work artists that are just like, they're just incredibly good at anatomy and like, they have such good art styles and like, I feel like every time I'm in not safe for work chats and there's not safe for work stuff being postable. That's what happens in not for safe for work chats. I'm always just like, ah, this is just like gorgeous art. Like, look at this art style. Like, it's so pretty. I feel like that's just how I am. Just because I'm generally open about that stuff doesn't mean I'm like... It often just becomes like, oh, it's so pretty. I love this art. It's just drawn so well. I'm an artist at heart. But yeah, I swear that like whole band thing like it really set something off in me. I was very like, it was a time because I was so worried that I was gonna lose like all of the artists I follow. It became very stressful to me. So I was like, I like all these artists. But there was so many that I followed, I didn't like know how to keep track of them all. It was a lot. I had to start going into... I had to make my whole Twitter account and then constantly be on Tumblr to like see all the posts that were like, yeah, please follow me to Twitter. Because basically everyone moved to Twitter. Alpaca, yes, I do enjoy the Yugi Mans. That was for being a Tumblr. That was for being on Tumblr, the long comment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been on Tumblr for a very long time, actually. I forget. I should check when my account was made. It was a long time. Amber was talking about how she, like, nukes her accounts, and I was like, oh boy, I am not like that. I still have my old main account, and all of my side accounts. I had so many side accounts, too. I had, like, a roleplay account. I had an account dedicated exclusively to a Minecraft map that I made. Which we do have to show off at some point. Hopefully soon. I did finally convert my Minecraft account over to a Microsoft account, which is a thing that you have to do. That was like a stress for a while on me. Shouldn't be. But I was kind of stressed about it. I finally did it, so that's cool. I can play Minecraft again and hopefully show off this wild thing that I made. I think I showed Ophelia at once, I believe. Ophelia can vouch for me that it's absolutely insane. A blog once posted about me about it. For anyone who knows what Code Lyoko is, I basically just made the world of Code Lyoko in Minecraft, and it looked really good. It wasn't like done ever, but I like no-lifed it for about a year when I was like young, like in middle school. I had the time, so I was like, oh, this is what I want to do with my life. And so I just made Code Lyoko in Minecraft like a dummy. It was actually very interesting. It was very fun. Cruel, hello, how's it going? What's a Code Lyoko? It is a show. Mako Thresh, hello. How's it going? Thank you for following. Why are you here? No, where'd you come from? It's a heckin' cutie. Thank you. I do my heckin' best. We're doing, oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're showing off my new model. I accidentally rolled into this. We're drawing my new model for a collab. Where's Ophelia? There she is. We're doing collab art for a Pokemon thing. It's gonna be so fun. We're doing the line art right now. Very cool, very cool. Mary, I love Code Lyoko. Nice. Alpaca, Code Lyoko is a classic. It is a classic. It's great. So, for anyone who doesn't know, Code Lyoko is this show about these kids who find a supercomputer in the basement of an abandoned factory, which is actually a real-life place that they converted into a museum. Pretty cool stuff. They find the supercomputer in a factory. One of the kids finds a girl inside of it and is like, we have to get you out. We have to get you out of this computer. And so they are able to use the supercomputer to send themselves into the virtual world and fight this evil AI and hopefully eventually get the girl out of the computer. It's a very cool show. I was a big fan in middle school when I binged like the whole thing. I got into it when Code Lyoko Evolutions was happening. This is a little known thing. There's a 5th season of Code Lyoko and it's live action. I love it legitimately so much. I'm gonna show it off, I guess. So this is why I was on Tumblr. Basically, listen to this. Good music. This is a real track in a real game. Okay. This is Code Lyoko Evolutions. So, they're real people. They still have their, like, virtual avatars, but the avatars look way better. But, like, they are real people. Oh, wait, it doesn't show. Yeah. They're real people, and it's very interesting. Do they have any shots of, like, just them being people? Yeah, there's the cast. Oh, they're so cool. I love them all. Yeah, so this is the main reason I was on Tumblr. This is like all I did on Tumblr. Was just do Code Lyoko Evolution stuff. But basically, it was just a continuation of the first 4 seasons. But with a live action cast, it was really cool. I was a fan at least. I won't say it's like an amazing piece of content, but it's interesting. However, it is only in French. I watched it in French. I don't have an issue with that, but I'm sure some people might. But yeah, very cool. They were going to localize it. They localized episode 5. Period. For some reason, they decided that episode 5 was the episode they were going to localize in English, and then they stopped. I think it was because 5 had William. It took a little while to get William back into the team because, like, obviously they didn't trust him after season 4 when he was mind controlled as a bad guy. This is the spoilers, I guess? I don't know. It's not a huge thing. I guess it's a huge thing, but, like, it's pretty core to William. Anyway, they didn't trust him to go back to Lyoko. And so it took like till episode 5 to get him even into the main cast. So I think they waited until episode 5 so that they could actually dub him too? I don't know. Okay, I should catch up. Siren, I feel like Not Sorry for challenges you to get anatomy right, so it's cool for everyone to kind of veer that way just to perfect it. Yeah, like that's why I'm kind of thinking about it. It's kind of always been like a thought. Oh, we're like almost on line work. It's kind of always been a thought because I feel like it would be super helpful to have that experience of. Okay, cool. We're on mode. To have that experience of anatomy, I'm just like, my anatomy isn't bad, but it could use some work. Why are we erasing like that? Nani? This is the eraser. Why am I doing the same thing expecting a different result? I think we rolled into this. We did not. Interesting. I honestly don't understand. Oh, I turned off the eraser. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think you could turn the eraser off on an eraser. So you can take any brush and turn it into an eraser in this program, which is really cool. Like I have a hotkey on my tablet for it. I never use it. But you can use that to basically turn any brush into an eraser. So basically, like you can fill something in, and then like if I hit E, it turns that into an eraser. But like you can use different brushes and erase with them, and it's just interesting. It's interesting. It's really helpful too if you just want to like quick erase something, you can just quick turn it into an eraser, erase things, and you're done. Okay. I think the last thing we need is the lines for my seaweed pants. Because my pants are made of seaweed. I think that's like the last thing we need on me, and then I think we can probably go to Ophi. I think that will probably be good. Okay. Okay. Mako. Also, Code Lyoko was my life growing up. Ah, me too, me too. I love Code Lyoko so much. It's like a core thing to me. How do we get on there? Oh, yeah. You know, I could just show you guys. Where's my blog? It'll be more fun to actually like show you the real map. That'll probably be like its own stream. However, there's a hecking blog that I used to run. I was young and not good at it, but here it is. Here it is. This is what I built in Minecraft. Because I'm actually insane. I feel like the longer you talk to me, the more you just like, you learn that I'm actually an insane person who does insane things all of the time. I feel like this was happening with me and Alpaca were talking the other day, and I feel like I just went into like 5 different projects that were just like huge that I'm currently working on. And I was like, yeah, I'm doing this, and I did this, and I used to do this, and I do this right now. I'm a mess of a person. Yeah, oh my god, so much work went into this thing. The factory is here too. The factory looks amazing. I'm really proud of the factory. The factory also has like, this is like some of the underground levels of the factory that you don't typically see. I put a lot of research into this stuff. Yeah. Far too much research. Where's the factories? There's a whole button system that lets you do the virtualizations. You can teleport people to different sectors using buttons in the supercomputer room. It's actually the best thing in the world. And there's the front of the factory. Oh, it's so cool. You have the scanners, they open and close. It's so good. Welcome to my insane life. There's a tower. This is what towers look like in Code Lyoko Evolutions. They're really square. And so I feel like it worked better in Minecraft, and so that's what I did. There's a sewer system. It works. Like the sewer system connects up to the factory, which connects up to the underground. This is what the tower looks like in the actual show. And this is what I made. The lighting is a little off, but like, I built that. I'm a mess. Yeah, so look at the factory. It's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm nerding out about this. Okay, so let's go back to the point of the stream, which was doing art. Alpaca, I think I need to rewatch. Ooh. Have fun if you do. I've never watched subs over dubs. Yeah, I like to watch sub too. It often becomes a struggle. Just because multitasking is hard. Like sometimes I want to multitask and watch a show. But when you watch a sub, you really can't do that. Which feels bad sometimes. Wow, this line art looks really good, actually. Okay, so we want to do... Does that work? That looks a little weird. It looks kind of like a sports bra. Which is, I guess, kind of the goal, but... that might be it. I'm not that flat. I have grown a bit. Transition is progressing. Cruel Minds Brick? Wait, what is... I feel like you said that, and I just didn't respond, but that was like when we were talking about William. Is that how that... was that what that was about? I don't know. I'm sorry. What is that about? Also, was there anything else we were talking about? Cruel. Oh my god, it's a 5-head shot. Yeah! Collab is so cool, and I love how they really changed the... They really changed the dynamic every season. Like, it was not... It was very, episodic, which feels bad. Like, if you watch Code Lyoko, I would recommend that you watch... There's like a list. Someone put together a list of episodes that are actually worth watching, because there's a lot of filler episodes that are just like straight up not worth watching. They get you like closer to the characters, but other than that, they're just like, frankly, not important. But by the end of every season, like, they change it up. Like, it changes up. The formula changes up significantly by the end of every season. Okay, I think we want this, like this, and like this, and like this. We literally don't even see most of this under the thumb. Why am I worried about this? Okay. Yeah. I think that looks great. I think we're basically there. Just gotta throw these in. Oh, here's a question, Merm fam. Have you seen H2O? I love H2O. I feel like H2O was like such a foundational part of my life. It definitely made me realize things about myself. Mostly just that I want girl. I want B-girl, more accurately. That was like, okay, so that's been like a thing. Mermaids and witches are like foundational to me. It was specifically H2O and Kiki's Delivery Service that got me on both of those. But I was always the kind of dude that was like, I'm totally a witch, I'm totally a mermaid, and when people call me a wizard or a merman, I will be upset. That's how I was, and I did not realize that I was a girl. Here we are. And now I am a girl, and it's so much better. Siren, oh god, yes, it's cheesy and I love it. It's so cheesy, it's so dumb. Honestly, season 1 is like peak H2O. It's so fun. I feel like it goes downhill after season 1. Progressively. Like, it's not as bad in season 2, but it continuously gets worse until you get to like season 4, I think? It was either 3 or 4, where they just like straight up, I know Emma left and it was like just Ricky and Cleo and the new girl who was like basically there to fill Emma's role but was like also a new girl. It was weird. And also, did Ricky leave? I don't know. I rewatched it like maybe 2 years ago now. I don't, wow, time is flown. I was rewatching it with an ex and we finished it together, but like we haven't been a thing in a while, so I guess it's been some time. Yeah, H2O, so good, so good. I love Emma. I love Emma so much. She's my favorite. Best girl. Siren, now you're best. Thank you. I try my best. I always like, I love, I feel like I have nothing else to say except that I just love H2O. It's so fun. And it's why I'm the way I am. Part of why I'm the way I am. I actually, okay, lore-wise, I run on H2O rules. Like, if I get wet, that's where the tail comes out. That's how I can have legs and a tail. That's how I get to be a cool kid and have both. But also because I like having legs, too. I like to run. Siren, Kiki's delivery service. Yes, 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 yes. Kiki's is great. I love it. This is such a good time. I want to rewatch it soon. I might rewatch it with my Discord. That might be fun. I feel like it's been a plan for a while and we just haven't done it. Okay, let's erase this. I keep saying we're basically done, but like we're basically done with this. Okay, let's... Yeah, look at me go. I don't have hair. I mean, I don't have eyes, but other than that... Oh, and the shoe looks bad. Okay, we can fix the shoe really easily, actually. Because it's like a twist thing. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of feel like that needs to be more of an angle. I don't know if that works, but we can always fix it. Siren, I won't lie, I watched H2O and embraced my inner mermaid, but then I saw my 2 girls in Vampire Diaries and / the originals and I died. I've never watched that, but like... I don't know what I'm gonna say. What are your, like, just, what are they? Who are they? I know nothing, so you will need to explain, but like, you're welcome to explain. I feel like I've never... I'm pretty sure I don't know anything about Vampire Diaries. I might have watched... Actually, I might have watched like a video about it. Hello? Hello, I want to erase. Oh, we're probably selecting something. I might have watched like a deep dive into Vampire Diaries once. I like to watch deep dive videos a lot. Especially when I was working like super long hours at work, I would just watch the longest videos I could find, and I have like such a big playlist of just like multiple hour-long videos, and they're like specifically, what are they? Kind of like discussions, kind of like breakdowns, kind of like deep dives, like that kind of stuff. I love it. Did our music stop? Our music stopped. What track do you want, y'all? I think it should start looping again. I hope so. Oh, video essays is the word I was thinking about. Okay. Siren and spammed. Oh no, what did you do? Siren, what did you do? Oh wait, I was checking my... I assumed you spammed me on Discord or something, but I don't see any notifications. Okay, we need to get rid of hair. You want to get rid of this. You want to get rid of this little bit right there. Actually, I think we should get rid of this line. We can imply it later, maybe. I think That's progress. That's line work. Awesome. Maybe we leave the eyes for later. The only thing I don't have is like this little... I have this little sash thing right here that's like part of the seaweed look. I don't know how well that works like this. I think it doesn't work. Oh, and we didn't imply the cuts in the fabric. Let's do that quick. In red. That's the one color we're not using in this area. So it's under this leg and comes off there. See, look how easy that is to draw. My design is developing. I'd really like my design to, like, be easy to draw, basically. I want to have, like, a design that would be cool to animate. Not that, like, I expect to animate it, but, like, I feel like the look of a character that's easy to animate is very different than a character that's, like, designed to be stationary a lot of the time. I feel like a lot of VTubers are like that, where, like, you can go really overboard in design with a VTuber because they're very static, and, like, it can look really good. However, that's not the vibe I want to give off. So here we are, going a little bit hard, but kind of simplifying. I know, I don't know. I don't know, simplification is probably the hardest part in my mind. It's easy to go overboard with something, but making something simple and clean is very difficult work. I'm gonna get this angle right at one point. All right, sweet. Perfect. I think the sash thing kind of has to, I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it. So we're gonna take this. We're going to grab this fuzzy brush. I think it's kind of gotta go like straight over like this. And it can be kind of thin. Honestly, is it just a straight thing? Is it just straight? Can't relate. Okay, so why can't I erase again? Weird. I pressed the not erase button, I guess. Okay, so we're going to... It's gotta, like... It'd be cool if it came over like this to imply the shape of my leg. And then kind of came down and then back up again? Does that work? I don't know if that works, guys. It's kind of a weird little detail. I feel like it's mostly just so I don't have to draw, like, my inseam area. Because I don't want to, like... I feel like I don't want to put too much thought into it. I don't want people to think too much about what's down there. I guess that works. But it does have to come up like this. I don't think we can go that far down. That? Maybe. Hard to say. Alright, well we can always come back to it later too. Should we start on Oathie? Okay, let's just throw a line in there. We'll do it in green because green is like our... I want to say semi-limited, but that's not it. We don't use it too much. We're not using green too much. It's for like the little details, the small things. I think that's enough to be fine. And we'll throw a line in there just to imply thickness. Thickness with just one C. Awesome. I think that looks pretty solid if I do say so myself. Now if I get rid of that, and throw the color in, how am I gonna look? Terrible, actually. Alrighty, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, so that's me. There's a couple lines to erase, but that's okay. So for now, we're great. We're gonna get rid of Shori now. Bye, everyone. Oh wait, she has line art here. Bye, Shori. And we're pulling up Ophi. This is Ophelia, the Vernal Witch. We should shout her out. If we have a mod, shout her out. If it's not done in a minute or two, I'll do it myself. So this is Ophelia. She's a witch, and she's great. I love her. We are doing the Pokemon thing together. To explain the collab again, I guess, we're basically going through every Pokemon region, is the idea. Thank you, Ophelia.
Next we're bumping against
I
this.
think something good will happen.
I think something good will happen. I think something good will happen. This is great.
I think something good will happen.
I get it, Sophie. You think something good will happen.
Yeah, this is going great.
Okay, sure.
I love the Sophie noises. This is good.
Yeah, this is good.
I stole them from her. Yes, last playing Xenoblade. Very cool. So, we're doing her. I love how the broom turned out. It's so cool. So, we're gonna get rid of the color because we're kind of beyond the color now. I do, however, want to mess with her hat. I love this. I have the little Gracidea thing. Like Shaman. Like Shaman. This is the flower that Shaman has. And Ophelia is a very floral witch, so I had to do it, legally speaking. Nope, we're not doing that. We don't want to delete that. So, the idea for the collab is that we're basically going through like a whole bunch of different Pokemon regions together and bringing our team with us. And then fighting like a big Elite Four challenge at the end. It'll be cool. I feel like it's hard to explain. But we're playing a whole bunch of games in like a gauntlet kind of deal. And it's mostly, I think it's just me that's gonna be playing, but Ophelia is gonna be there to help commentate because big Pokemon fan. We're both big Pokemon fans, so it's gonna be great. Ophelia, at that moment, Sophie became part of my psyche. Doesn't surprise me. Oh, Ophelia, love the Gracidea. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say you love Gracideas, and I was like, oh, I'm so glad I did that then. So I kind of did that on a whim. The one thing I want to mess with is the hat. We need to make it beat up because everyone chews on it. That's a joke, by the way. Ophelia does have this thing where you can like take her hat off of her and people do take it to chew on it. However, I think I just want to make it like look more like it's in the wind. It doesn't look good the way it is right now. I don't know if it's too much. Ophelia, I'm the helpful guide to your journey. Yeah, exactly. You're like the what? You're like the Rotom Dex. The most respected character. I don't know if this works. Maybe we just don't worry about it being in the wind. Maybe we just have it be. That could be cute too. It needs to be like up. See, what really gets me, going question mark? I feel like it's a bad way to phrase it. I really like objects. And wow, this is a bad thing to say. I like drawing objects and like how they interact with 3D space. Big fan of it. It took me a very long time to even start drawing humans. I used to only draw like objects. I was really good at it. But I always wanted to draw people. The people are hard. It took a very long time to be okay at people. Yes, I still consider myself only okay at people. Maybe. Maybe we go like this. Maybe we just like completely destroy what we had. No, that doesn't work. And that doesn't work with the space we've got. Okay, so if we pull this out maybe a little bit, just a bit, just a touch. Alpaca, I respect the hat. It's very tasty. Of course, of course. Who doesn't want to just take a little nibble? The real question is, what does it taste like? Okay, and there is like a little rim here, so we're gonna put that in there too. Will be even cooler. It will be like cotton, probably. That does track. You know, it will be really cool if we just straight up copied if we like just straight up copied like Zekrom's little hair tip thing as like the tip of your witch hat. I don't think that would actually work with what we're doing. That'd be hilarious. Alpaca magic. It's the taste of magic. Ah yes, it must be because it is imbued with magic. That is where the taste comes from. It's like a fine seasoning. Except it's magic. Okay, I think that works. It goes with the continuation of the broomstick, which I think is what we want. What I will do, though, is take this away. I don't think this works. That, however, probably does. I think I want to make the hair... Hopefully your hair needs to be like a little bit more bulkier. Not like a lot, but like just enough that like... makes it feel like you have a fuller head of hair. Because your hair is like very wavy. Honestly, I do like that being two separate parts. It looks really good. And I do like these. They look good. Well, it's terrible. However... Okay, we can keep it sketchy for now. Music. It's Miku. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. I can't think of anything. I'll pull you up, Ophelia, just to make sure we've got. Where's everything? Everything in the program. So Ophelia looks like this. There she is. Beautiful. We've got the flowers. We've got hair's looking good. I feel like your eyes, or both of our eyes, are gonna need to change somewhat. Your brim is definitely really short. But I think we can roll with what we have. I think your, like, bra area needs to change. Ophelia, I constantly forget how busty you are. I feel like I'm just used to drawing people flat. Okay, so we're gonna fix that. That needs to come out. Oh, Ophelia. The hat's pretty stiff in practice. It's so big and yet stays up. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, depending on the fabric... Like, I think with a hat like that, you need, like, a base? Like, you need something in there that will, like, hold it together. Like a baseball hat has, like, a brim to it. Like, they stick cardboard in those things. Something like that. I don't know if it's really cardboard. Cardboard feels like it would not work. But yeah, it probably needs some sort of support in there. Trachea. Good reaction. Alpaca, the shame cause, then I get scolded. The shame cause? The shame cause? I'm sorry. Alpaca, she busted. She has... Okay, Ophelia has great jiggle physics. And that's all on Ophelia. She did a great job. Okay, so what we do need to fix is the... Yeah, the robes have to go. They don't have to go. The way the robes look is not correct. Because this area should actually be, like, done before we even get to, like, confusing. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. They don't go very far down. Wow. Ophelia, sorry I'm so complicated. No, it's okay. I just, legitimately did not realize how busty you were. That requires a lot of adjustments. We can work with it. However, I did not ever consider it. It was not something I ever thought about. That's okay. See, I just come on to twitch.tv/Ophelia the Vernal Witch and say, wow, pretty hair. not that much, but like it's gotta go like down and then like that. I think that'll work. Something like that. We're getting there, we're getting there. See, now we're gonna have so much contrast because relatively I am much flatter. Okay, that was good, I think. I wish there was like a hotkey for unselect. Okay, you know, you were just Googling it, because I constantly wanted to know this. Frida, unselect hotkey. Please tell me there's a hotkey for this. Because normally it's Control D on like a lot of Adobe stuff. So I'm so used to using Control D, but it doesn't do anything here. Okay, Control Shift A? That's actually not terrible. Not a terrible 3-button combo. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Well, now I know. That's exciting because I'm constantly having to try to redraw one, and then I like draw a little one like that, like tiny in there, like tiny, like a couple pixels, and then I can't draw, and I'm like, why can't I draw? And it's because I have things selected and I can just Control Shift A, get rid of them. Okay, so I think, Ophelia, your robe is very like form-fitting for no reason whatsoever. Would you like to stay that way? Ooh, take me to an alien. It's probably weird when I just say names of songs. It's odd to just randomly say take me to an alien in the middle of a stream when you're drawing. But that's what we're listening to right now. This has been like on repeat in my head lately because it's nice. I go in like song phases. I do songs weird. I'm not the kind of person that uses like Spotify. I don't. I just go through like a playlist of like 5 newer songs that I'm like enjoying, and like as I add, they get slowly phased out because I'm mostly listening to like the top 5 songs in my playlist, and my playlist just gets longer and 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 longer. And eventually I download them to my phone, often in large batches. And that's basically, I'm weird with music, I'm sorry. Sorry mostly to myself because it's difficult. Difficult, lemon difficult. It's hard to keep on top of my music when I have to like download them all myself and like find them all myself. Honestly, this is looking really good. This is looking really good. I'm glad I realized that. Ophelia, I'm so pretty. Yeah, it's true. You have such a cute design. I love it. Alpaca from Ree, she's a cute face. She's a very cute face maker. Face maker? Ophelia, do you make faces? Ophelia, are you good at makeup? Important questions. I feel like I still have so much to learn about makeup. Like, I don't really know much of anything when it comes to makeup. That helped. That helped a lot, actually. I like that. Okay, we are pulling this down. Where are we pulling down? This is what unrobed Ophelia looks like. When we take both of the robe and the hats. This is what it looks like to take them. We want to erase this part. Oh, you know, I should just hotkey the deselect thing. I can do that. I have buttons on my tablet that will literally do that? Why am I not doing that? Okay, we are getting there. This is looking so cool. I'm so proud. Look at me being a cool kid. I'm just so proud to be doing art again. It feels good. I don't think this should be as long as it is. Let's stick a little thing in there. It's more of a ribbon. Okay, I guess we'll keep things relatively form-fitting just because that's the look you have, Ophelia. Relatively form-fitting. Oh, that's looking so cool. There's where that's gonna sit. Okay, so Ophelia has these things. Ophelia has a lot of things on her design. So there's kind of like a weird... It looks like the wings and like the chest cupping things are like one piece? Almost? It's very interesting. I'll say that. They're kind of fuzzy. We need to add that. Chodari. Okay. Okay, something like that. I feel like it's not the kind of thing that you think about a lot, but it's there. Okay, that doesn't feel like it works. So we really have to, like, insinuate the curves here to give it 3D... to give it, like, 3D space. I think that actually works better. Your flower, however, is a bit too big. That doesn't feel right. Something about that is wrong. I think they're thicker. And this one's shorter. And they curl in. Lines are hard, guys. Okay, I think that's better. That actually feels right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Awesome. Guys, we're making progress. And these are scallops, which is adorable. And there's 2 layers of them. Ophelia, your design is so complicated. Alpaca, it's that magic tailoring touch. Yes, exactly. You just need a spell to make your clothes cling to you. Gotta accentuate yourself somehow. Ophelia, TBH, I don't ever wear makeup. Me neither. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I don't super need it, but also I wear a mask all the time, so not that I used it much before. I don't know. I just don't really do it. But I don't have much of a reason because masks. Alpaca, she does make faces, and they are absolute Oh. Yeah, are we... Can we talk about Smugophilia? Smugophilia is the best. I love it. But also, this needs to change a little bit. Just a little bit to make the face look right. Smugophilia is the best. I love Smugophilia. What does Smugophilia look like? I don't think I can do it on this angle. Can't do it. I can't capture it. I'd have to see it again. We probably have to be on like that side. Looks pretty cool from far away. Ophelia, you can simplify things if need be. Yeah, I probably should. I probably will. Yeah, probably. I think we're pretty much there though. Like, fix that. I think we're like there. He's looking very good. This just needs to curve. Shadow in there. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I think this is smaller. Alright, she's looking great. I'm excited. I think we finally captured like the chest area a bit more. That was tricky. Wow, you even have scallops on your ribbon. That's cute. Ophelia, you have scallops everywhere. Do you like scallops particularly? Is it a thing you wanted? Alpaca, also great whistling. Thank you. I'm pretty good at whistling. I am pretty good. So we're gonna start Ophelia's line art in a hot minute. I'll be right back. Give me a hot minute. Give me a minute. But enjoy some clips while I'm gone. Goodbye, everyone. Hello, everyone. I am back. I'm sorry for the little bit longer of a delay. I got a snack. And I'm all good to go now. Ophelia, I mostly give the artist my impressions and let her go for it. Honestly, that's fair, that's fair. She did a great job. Siren effect. Webba. What is Webba? Is Webba like we back? Oh, that would make sense. We back? We are back. Hello. We're gonna start the line art for Ophelia. Siren, Webba is welcome back. Okay, cool. Oh, welcome back. Oh, okay. I like that. That's cute. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so we are jumping into Ophi-chan. Where is the group layer? Boom. Give me 3 layers and I will fix them up. This one's our Super Quant's red layer. Super Quant's blue layer. Super Quant's green layer. Cool. We have our layers. We are going to form the overlay network. Awesome. Let's start with the broom. I kind of want to start with the broom. Let me start with the broom. I love drawing objects. I really love how the back of the broom turned out. Super proud. Alpaca. Ooh, a snack? Was it a snack pack? No. Sadly, no. I got a small handful of pretzels and a green apple. That was it. Okay, so most of our lines are sitting around like 20. I guess we're gonna stick with that. I feel like realistically I probably should be thinner, but I'm not doing that. Because we already did Shorty. This is the hardest part, is getting this like sweeping lines. Also, we should be doing it in white. There we go. We can actually see it now. This is gonna be tough, isn't it? Ooh, I got it! Lines are hard, guys. Alpaca. Ah, yes, the Super Quants. Super Quants are so cool. I love their I love their boss monster. I mean, I'm just a fan of combiner robots. Where is the you know, I made a meme once. Wow, I've got so much. I tried to type Yu-Gi-Oh, but my computer is just full of Yu-Gi-Oh content. Like, there's just so much Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in here. It just keeps going and going and going. Oopsies. Oh. Here it is, actually. I found it. I made this meme at one point. Because we have the Super Quantal Mech Sword Magna Slayer and then Tension Max. They're just the same card. I also really love Magnum Overroad. It's such a cool... It's very cool. Maximums in general, just like such a cool... Oh, I love Maximums. That's another thing that I might do soon. I have an idea for a Maximum monster that I might want to draw on stream. That'd be cool. One of them at least. I mean, I feel like it'd be cool to just... Honestly, it'd be cool to just like make a card one day. I'd do it. I'd do it. Wait, I had a plan to do that. Oh. Well, I did have a plan for that. I guess I could do that. I had a whole plan, I think it was a little too, wow, we got that line so quickly. Do I even need to fix that? Whoa, I did a good job. Okay, first try. Awesome. Here's the deal. Actually, okay, here's the thing. Would this be an interesting, like, concept to watch? Would you guys watch this? So, my idea, I had this idea, like, pretty early on. But I never did anything about it because I didn't, like, have a big enough fan base to really, like, vote for things. The idea was, what if we did a poll, kind of like that one time that the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG basically did a whole bunch of Twitter polls that was like, hey, what kind of card do you want us to make? We'll make you one. You get one card. And so we did a whole bunch of polls, and Inzectors won, and we got an Inzector spell. And then they made the Inzector spell, and that was it. Okay, so what if that, but a pretty streamer mermaid girl went and did all of the polls herself and then drew the card. And also, like, talked about how the card would work in practice. Because she's dumb like that. I don't know who would do that. I don't know anyone like that. But, like, is that an interesting concept? Frankly, I'm not sure. I know I'd be interested in it, but I'm a fan of card design, so the whole design process of making a card is just really interesting to me. Oh, are we at lower opacity? We are. Weird. Okay. Alpaca, same. There's so much fun. I know, like, it's so cool. That is about card design, right? Card design is the best. I love also that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tells a lot of stories through card design. Not just Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Alpaca, say one more. Once more, I had a phone call. You're good, you're good, you're good. So, the idea was basically like, hey, you know how the TCG did that one Twitter poll thing once? Where they basically just, they had a bracket, and they were like, yeah, you're gonna vote on one of these archetypes, and then now that you picked the archetype, you're gonna vote on what kind of card it is. And then they just went and they made the card. And then we got an Inzector spell out of it. It felt so anticlimactic. But anyway, what if we do that, but a dumb shrimp siren girl on the internet ran all of the polls, and then went and we worked together on making what the card would do, and then drew it. And made the whole card, and, like, talked about how it would work. Alpaca should have been Dynamist. Alpaca, you speak to my heart. I wish Dynamists won. I really want Dynamist support. Dynamists need, like, a good boss monster. They need one Contact Fusion Extra Deck Fusion Pendulum monster. Or a Link monster. I think that would help them so much. Depends on if you want to Pendulum summon it. If you want to Pendulum summon it, I think it should be a Contact Fusion Pendulum. But Links are also pretty important. Alpaca, you should do that. Maybe I should. I've thought about it. I'd be down. I'd be down. I feel like that'd be fun. We could do that. The real trick would be, like, what would the bracket be? Alpaca, they need a Link 3. They do need a Link 3. Or Link 1, yeah. Search the field spell. They have a terrible field spell, though. What would a Dynamist card need to do if it was just a single card to fix Dynamists? It would just need to like recur a lot of advantage, I think, and open up pendulum zones. I feel like it would probably need to be a link. Alpaca, well, links put pendulum in check. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I really do, I'm a proponent for... I feel as though pendulums never should have had external pendulum zones. That's just how I feel. I think they should have always been part of the spell and trap zone. Like, why? They're continuous spells? Why do they not go in the spell and trap zone? Like, having them in the spell and trap zone just feels right. And I think it is weird that they didn't do that in the first place. Alpaca, they have to be really careful with it. Really careful with it. Yeah, right. Because of, like, stuff like Electromite can't come off the ban list. If only... I don't know, we did get Pendulum Beyond recently, which is like a Link 2 that's supposed to be Electromite but not bannable. But not made for the ban list. I don't know if it does enough for pendulums. I don't know. The thing about pendulums is that, like, the pendulum archetypes that work really well, but most of the pendulum archetypes just don't work. Not well enough to be viable, really. Dynamist is the only one outside of Pendulum Magicians that can, like, really... Outside of Pendulum Magicians and maybe Endymion, that can, like, really do anything worthwhile. And even then, like, Dynamist is more held up by its extra deck, because you can do a lot of cool things with Dynamist extra deck. You can do Totally Awesome, you can do, yeah, Bahamut Shark Totally Awesome. You can do Nova Dragon. You got some cool techs in Dynamist. But it, like, really relies on having those techs. And, like, I feel like there's probably better archetypes that can do, like, rank 5 things. I don't know. Like, I think the big benefit to Dynamist is you can do rank 5s and you can do waters. I think that's kind of it. I'm not sure what else they do. Their big benefit, the big thing that they used to do was run a lot of back row, but now that pendulums are in the spell and trap zone, they can't really do that. They're very much a control strategy. Wow, we're just going into Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm so sorry, everyone. Alpaca, wait, what's wrong with the deck? I think it's mostly just the fact that I feel like they don't recur enough. They have a lot of... It takes a lot of cards for them to do anything. Like, they don't really have any one-card plays. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays is basically just all one-card plays. As, like, the 60-card piles show. I think that's the main reason, because, like, you can't do a heck of a lot with one Dynamist. You really need, like, at least 3 Dynamists to do maybe anything, and even then, like, that's a stretch. Alpaca, Link 1s are so they really are. Link 1s are really busted. I feel like... the deal with Link 1s is they basically can turn all of your cards into a one-card starter. Which is already bad enough, but then you get to, like, choose what the card becomes, and it can be, like, either or both at the same time. It's a mess. Alpaca, it's Electromite Light. Yeah, you're right. I love it. It does have pretty art, though. She's pretty. She's pretty. Alpaca, that and DDD, the deck is stupid, but you don't draw Brick City. But if you don't draw Brick City... Oh, okay. That does make sense. They look like they can do a lot of stuff. I haven't heard them being meta-relevant, but they've gotten a number of support waves. Which feels good. It feels good that DDDs are getting support, because they're cool. I really liked the... I really like the whole theming around D&Ds with dark D&Ds. DDDs with dark contract stuff. The whole idea of DDDs was that you put up continuous spells that damage you during your next standby phase. So basically, you play this card, it has a really good effect, but at the same time it gives you a huge... You take huge damage the next turn. And then, a lot of the DDDs have effects that basically destroy them before you get to the standby phase. Just like such a cool concept. You just have to like, you have to be really good at managing what you've got and make sure you know you can't commit to things if you don't have a life for it and don't have something to like get rid of it. It's just interesting. It makes you kind of think. At least in theory. I don't know how it works in practice. I tried playing them in Duel Links at one point, but never got very far. Because they were a relatively expensive deck. And I am free to play. Oh, we are getting links in Duel Links though. Soonish. I think we normally get new worlds in like September. It's gonna be very interesting. I'm not sure if it's 100% confirmed. I think we just got like some data files in there that started referencing Link monsters, which, given the structure of how they release worlds, that feels right. It feels like it will be Duel Links getting Link Vrains, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. We'll see, we'll see. I actually haven't been playing in a while, but that's okay. Alpaca, rank 5 machines, so you have CDI plays. Yeah, Cyber Dragon Infinity. I forgot they were machines. It's all one card slam all engines in dot deck. Yeah, that's just how it is nowadays. It looks terrifying. Not that I really play Yu-Gi-Oh! That much, but it looks like a lot to deal with. You also get, you get some cool stuff in there. Like, you get, Speedroids have some cool things you can use. And also not Morphtronics. Kind of like Morphtronics. Not Symph Gear. Symphonics. Symphonics are interesting. They are a wind archetype. Wind machines that do synchro stuff as wind machines do. But they've got some pendulums in there for some reason. Why they have pendulums, I really don't know. However, they're pretty cool. They got them on synchro recently. Not that recently, but like not long ago. We also are getting a whole bunch of Morphtronics right now, which is interesting to say the least. I really do like... Morphtronic Earphon. They're so cute. The ones that are basically just Leo and Rui, but as wireless headphones. Such a good card. See, now you guys have got me on YGO Pro. Or YGO organization. Looking at things we got, I guess I'll show you. We did get new Rush cards. With effects, finally. Yuama's ace looks so cool. Oh my god. That looks really good, actually. I kind of wish Yuama... So I'm happy that they gave Yuamu, the main girl in Go Rush. I'm happy they gave her dragons, because like she's actually getting cool stuff and she's the girl. That typically doesn't happen. We haven't had a girl play like dragons since Aki in 5Ds, and even then she played plants. Like she just like Black Rose Dragon is basically a plant. It's dragon for lore. So we did get Yuamu plays dragons. She plays high-tech dragons, which is really interesting. She's got like a theming to it. However, I almost wish they were cybers. I feel bad for wishing that, but like, I feel like they would be better as cybers. I don't know. Could just be me. But like, cybers it doesn't feel like a full strategy in Rush yet. Because cybers was introduced with Nail, and Nail uses Yggdrago, the Heavenly Dragon Tree, which is a maximum, the first maximum, and it's a big boy. And the deck is basically like, pull your maximum deck. It's basically a whole bunch of cards that help you like sift through to get your maximum, and like that's interesting only to an extent. It doesn't go that far. So I kind of just wish that they gave Yuamu Cyberses that look like dragons and actually made Cybers an interesting strategy. I don't know, is Cybers? I don't know if Cybers is an interesting strategy in Rush. It feels like it is very much not. Alpaca Live Twins is where it's at. Ooh, yeah, the VTuber archetype. The VTuber Phantom Thieves archetype. I love it. Alpaca, my favorite deck there. Oh, my favorite deck there because it embodies one of my favorite things, VTuber. I need more arts of this kid of Kisakil and Leah. Yeah, they're cute, they're cute. I need to finish my art of them. It's been like well over a year. But I did have art at one point. Are these bands looking right? I think we're getting there. I'm sorry, is this turning into a... Did this just turn into a Go Rush stream for a bit? Does anyone care if I talk about Go Rush? It's weird. I feel like I always feel like I need to... I feel like I need to ask for consent when I talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Whoops, I didn't mean to play that sound effect. Alpaca, I know, but sorry if I led you off track. No, no, you're good, you're good. We need something to talk about. I mean, if you guys don't want to talk about this, tell me something you want me to talk about and I will talk about it. That's how this works. Okay, we can talk about Go Rush. Go Rush is a show. So, Go Rush is Men in Black, but they play card games. It is such a thing. It's wild. Basically, okay, so these need to curve in. I think that's what I'm missing. It's so weird. The main protagonist is an alien. And like, he's weird and was in an interstellar war of some sort. And like, this is just a thing that happens. And he's got like PTSD over it, but he's also like learning about rush duels. And then the guy who saved his life, who he thought was dead, he thought this guy sacrificed himself to save his life, and he just finds out he's alive again, but that he wants to use dueling to like hurt people. And like, first of all, how? It's a children's card game. Second of all, how are you alive? It's wild. I really like, okay. One of my favorite things about it is Valvelgears, which is a spaceship and also kind of a character. It's really fascinating. It makes me reconsider what a character is, and I think anything that can make me reconsider what a character is worth liking. Basically, episode 1, they end up on this spaceship, and then by episode 2, the spaceship is gone. But it turns out the spaceship can shrink, which is like iffy for me, but it turns into this little drone. And so basically, there's this whole crew of people who are on this tiny ship, which is like the size of a drone, and they just like chant things. There is 8.88 million people on this ship, and they just chant things in unison, and that's the character. The character is 8.88 million people. I find it like the most fascinating thing. And now one of the main characters like loves them. They're all his friends, all at the same time. He and his 8.88 million Tomodachi. I love it. Also, there's this weird thing where one of the main characters is like, yeah, they stole my insert thing. And we had no idea what it was, and then they found it, and it was like this weird creepy goo, and they were like, yeah, drink it. And he was like, no, I'm okay, and then just kind of like doesn't want it now. It's so weird. What is this show? I have no words for what Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush is. Alright, Ophelia, I'm gonna head out now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. You're doing a good job making us cute. Thank you. Have the good rest of your day. I hope your headache gets better. Have a good time. Bye. Alpaca, so it's Outlaw Star Wars with children's card games. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Basically that. It was very interesting too, because like I didn't understand. Okay, I think we're finally basically done this. I didn't understand how they basically said, yeah, this guy really wants to do rush duels, but he also knows nothing about rush duels, and he's from space. And like, huh? Nani? Like, what does that mean? How does one learn about rush duels without knowing anything about rush duels? I don't get it. And so what happens is, like, we don't actually know. But he comes down and he's like, yeah, I have all these, look at my rush duels. And he just pulls out a pack of cards. And he thinks that the packs are the cards themselves. And it's just like, so wild. But sadly, it's been in like teaching the viewer how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Mode for the past couple weeks. It's been like over a month now that it's been in this mode. And like, as someone who understands how Yu-Gi-Oh! And rush duels work, it's kind of slow. But I think we're finally getting out of it. It's hard to tell. Okay, I think... Awesome. I think our broom is like basically done. Perfect, perfect. Oh, This is going. This is making progress. It's so exciting. I'm so excited. Alpaca. Ooh, I know. It was like episode 1 was just like, here's how you summon a monster. Like we didn't even get into spell and traps until like episode 2 or 3. Like, so episode 1 was just monsters. We didn't even learn about advanced summoning, tribute summoning. We didn't even learn about tribute summoning until episode 2. That's how slow they're going with this. Episode 1 was playing monsters. Episode 2 was tribute summoning. Episode 3 was spells. Episode 4 was traps. I believe we're on episode 5, and episode 5 was about monster types. And that's basically it. But at the same time, they finally got to a point where the main character has like learned a lot in lore, at least. He spent like a lot of time learning, and so I think hopefully we're gonna start getting to the point where the duels are interesting again. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I do like galaxies though. Galaxies are so cool. I feel like Galaxy is a logical type that we should have. And I'm glad they kind of got rid of, so we did have cyborgs, we did have high dragons, we did have Omega Psychics, and we did have Celestial Warriors, I believe? We got some really weird card types in Rush Duels. All exclusively for fusion monsters? I can kind of understand Cyborg, because Cyborg's theme was basically, hey, you're combining this little machine dude with anything else. I believe it only has 4 fusions in the theme. However, they don't exactly look like machines, but the only thing they have in common is that they're fused with a machine. And so, I think the idea was to make the fusions, since it was the introduction of fusion, to make them like a combo type of some sort. So Cyborg basically becomes a fill-in for combo type. We should just get to the point where, ooh, just add multi-typing. I feel like multi-typing would be cool. It would probably break the game that we have now. But it would be interesting. Is this puzzle? It is puzzle. The song. So what was I talking about? I don't even remember. Oh, okay. Cyborgs. So cyborgs are their own thing, but then we have, I want to say these are exclusively because the archetypes are so good. They have such good support that they had to make the fusions not be viable with the support. That's the only thing I can possibly think of to give them weird types. I don't know. Like, okay, so obviously Dragon is really good. Obviously Spellcaster is really good. Obviously Warrior is really good. Obviously Psychic got a bunch of support because Roman is a girl and she's pretty. I feel like Psychic was like the one that like, all the Psychic support is specifically like around Roman. Whereas like all the other ones were just like, yeah, these are good types and we give them lots of stuff. However, feels weird to just like, instead of trying to balance the card You just make a new type. It's like, so instead of a dragon fusion being a dragon, it becomes a high dragon. Like, it's weird. It's so odd. But luckily, it seems like they got rid of that in Go Rush. It seems like that's a thing that they don't want to follow through with, which I'm happy they did. I feel like it's weird. I feel like if anything, we need less types than 24. 24 is a lot of types and we could legitimately slim it down. We just need multi-types. I feel like it's been a thing I've been on lately. I've been like theory crafting what it would be like if we had multi-types. It would be interesting. Oh, I love this little zigzaggy thing. I love doing zigzags. Zigzags and spirals are so much fun to draw. I feel like I've gotten, what is it? Arms has required me to be good at drawing spirals. Let me see if I have my Min Min art. I did some good spirals on her. Oh yeah, I found her. She's here, she's here. There she is, there's Min Min. Look at her go, look at her go. I forgot I didn't draw spirals on her. Well, at least she's pretty. What I did do some cool spirals on was this one. I did a number of, here's the thing, of Arms X Gurren Lagann artworks. Like this is Springman with like the Giga Drill Breaker. It's cool. Obviously no spirals there too, but it's in here somewhere. Arms, I'll hecking find it. I'll hecking find it. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Look at him go! It's Springtron and the Arc Gurren Lagann. Awesome. But he's got like the cool spiral punchy thing. Very cool. I threw like the spiral inside of the shoulder thing because I feel like it would be a good place for the spiral to like be loaded into. I thought that would make sense. I don't know. That was some cool art. I did do Min Min art a long time ago that I just never finished, but I did really good spirals on it. And then I just proceeded to not finish it because I'm a dumb like that. But yeah, I like spirals. As both an Arms and a Gurren Lagann fan, I'm kind of legally obliged to like spirals. Did we just go on a tangent about how I like a shape? I think we just did. Alrighty. That's looking pretty good. Looking pretty. As Ophelia should. I'm so excited to get this art done too because it's, first of all, it's gonna look cool. I'm excited to have new art again. But also, we're like almost ready to do this stream. Like, I think this is like the last thing we're waiting on now. Which feels so good. It took a long time to get it ready. There was a lot of pre-prep needed to get this stream running. That's all I can... Yeah. There's a lot of work that needed to go in to make it actually work. I'm very grateful for Ophelia for helping me. It would have been a lot of work on my own. And she knocked out a lot of things in like a week. She's very kind. Okay. This can go in here. I think we put the Greasadilla a little bit lower, actually. Now that I can actually see where it's gonna go. Okay, I think that's what they should be. Awesome. We're making progress. I'm excited. Here's the question. I wonder how long we should go. Not like I have any other streams to do today, but... I think I do have some other art I'd like to work on. I'm probably not here. That was like the one thing I was like, okay, the one thing I'm not going to do tonight, as in last night, was work on art because I didn't want to burn myself out before today's stream. And then I proceeded to stay up until like 1 AM working on art. Because I'm a bad person. Bad for myself, mostly. I think this needs to move. Actually, yeah. That's looking good. Okay. Okay. We take this and we shift it up. And we curve it, actually. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah. That's perfect. Okay. Because now it sits like under her legs. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. Great. Love it. We're gonna put the Greasadilla on. Let's do that. It's the little details. Burbank City is nice. That's the theme. I have no idea what this is. Not part of my playlist. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's weird. Why would it just like go outside of my playlist? I had a specific playlist that I thought would be safe. And you just decided to give me whatever you thought. Not that the other one wouldn't have been safe. It was just Pokemon music. But even still, I would like control over my streams. As you know, I am a control freak who needs to control what everyone does. I say with very clear sarcasm. Okay. Looking very pretty. I think we'll use blue for the leaves. Gotta make sure nothing intersects. That's the goal, at least. Makes it just a little easier when things aren't intersecting. Or when I don't have to worry about the fact that they intersect. Okay, sweet. I don't think we need to put those little petal thingies in there. I think we can do that later in post. That can be like a little internal thing. No, I just want to look at my other liner. Oh, it looks so great. I'm just so excited. I wonder if this needs to move. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. Luckily, once everything's drawn like this, I can easily like adjust things. Okay, let's name this Shoddy Lines. Perfect. And we're gonna name this one Wolfy Lines. Nice. Let's get on with the face. And the hair, I think. Alpaca Shuri, thank you so much for streaming today. You made my day go by so quick and really made it enjoyable today. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, it's 3. You're over now. Congrats, congrats. You're welcome. I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad we had so many people show up. I wasn't really expecting. I was expecting to be alone. That's what I was expecting. There are a surprising amount of people around during the day. What lines in there? I don't know if we want that extra line in there or if we just want to imply that with shadows when we go into coloring. We might just want to do that. So I will hold off for now. Okay, Ophelia's hair ends like right before the top of her eyes, so I think I had it in a good spot actually. Ooh, why? What a cute song. Everything by 23.exe just feels like a perfect summer vibe. Maybe that's because I found them during the summer, but like, I can't unhear any of these songs. It's just like summer vibes. I missed it being warm out. Okay, I think there does need to be, she has a little bit of a hair clip in here. Yeah, just like a tiny little bit. I think we want that. Because I feel like it's got like three main like hair bits in the front. I think that kind of works. I don't know if it hits the shape. Right. This is kind of like a straight line, and this comes out. Nah. It works. That goes a little bit too close to her eye for my taste. So let's pull it up like that. That might do it. Art is just a lot of drawing lines and then undrawing lines and then redrawing lines and then undrawing the lines that you redrew so that you could redraw them again. And then restarting. Simply how art works. And if we want to pull this red line in a little bit. I think I'm gonna make this smaller. Yeah. That'll do that. This is a subtle thing. But I do think we want to pull the red one out like that so it does have a full shape to it of some sort. Maybe that's good. Maybe. Alpaca, no, you'll always have people. See, like, I don't expect it though. I never expect anyone to be here. Everyone has a life and I don't like to, I would never want people to think that I expect them or need them to be here. It's nice when people are here, but like, frankly, I don't need it. I do my best to make content where I don't really need that. It's nice to have it, but... I feel like the most important thing to me is like, it's gotta be something that's fun for me too. Because like if I'm not having fun, no one's gonna have fun, right? It's gotta be something that I'm like chill doing myself anyway. This is how I kind of see it. Wow, these are some simplified fingers. I should just accept that and not be crazy and make them complicated. I should accept that previous Shuri decided for me that these should be simplified because that is what I specifically did. I'll give them a little bit more shape. Again, because I'm a bad person who hates Shuri. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not the worst. We're gonna take this. Pull these together just a tiny little bit. Wait. There should be 4 fingers here. I'm a big hecking dump. I don't like this. What I really need is this. This. Oh yeah, that makes much more sense. Okay, 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 okay. And then we go like this, and that's 4 fingers. Ophelia does have 4 fingers, apparently. I had to ask her just to be sure, but definitely has... She has 5 fingers. Why am I like this? She definitely has 4 fingers and a thumb. Is what I mean to say. Aww. I'm back. I want to catch as many live streams as possible. Aww. I need to be more like that. More like what? I missed that. I'm sorry. But thank you. I have to figure out when I don't know. I'm kind of messing with my stream schedule as I go, but I feel like early streams might be kind of nice. It was reassuring that people showed up. Even just for a bit. I feel like that's what... Typically all I need is like a little bit of help getting the conversation going, and then I'm like chill. For the most part, at least. I was really grateful for that. I feel like it worked out well, basically. I was stressed about it, and it worked out well. That's what matters. I also kind of feel like I should be doing more art streams. I probably will. I've been doing a lot of art lately, and I feel like I should be probably riding that wave while I still can. I don't know how long it's gonna last. So while it's here, I feel like I should hecking do some art. You know? Je know? Gotta figure out how I want this sleeve to work. Oh, I also probably shouldn't go on forever because I do need to ask Sunday what packs of Don't Starve I should get. I'm gonna pick up Don't Starve for the collab tomorrow, but I'm not sure which... There's so much DLC to it, and I don't know anything about the game. But yeah, Don't Starve collab, tomorrow, 9 p.m. EST. That is where I will be. But it's on Tokidoki Sunday's channel, not mine. Because it's her birthday Yester Tuesday. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm excited. I haven't done a collab in a hot minute. Collabs are nice. I say that, but last time I did a collab, I was like, yep, I need to, not do collabs for a bit. Collabs can be a lot. Sometimes I feel like I work better when I'm not doing collabs. I think that kind of depends on the people and the content. Oh, this is so cute. Her shoulders. Got nice shoulders. Awesome. Pekka, be happy doing things alone. Yeah. I feel like that's the trick to streaming, is to... The trick is, like, finding something you like doing and being comfortable not doing it with an audience. I feel like that's the trick to a lot of things, is like being comfortable not having it before you have it. Like, I'm kind of like that with relationships too, where I'm like, if I feel like I need a relationship, then I shouldn't be in one. And if I feel like I'm very comfortable on my own being alone, and that's like the only time I'm comfortable being in a relationship. That kind of stuff. Like, I feel like you need to be comfortable with yourself before you can be comfortable with other people, because otherwise you're just gonna look to other people as like, you're gonna look to them for constant validation and things like that, and that's like not a good place to be. That kind of stuff. Like, I feel like that's a very easy thing to fall into, is just like constantly seeking validation and stuff, and like, no, you need to get good at getting validation from yourself, and then only then you'll be like autonomous enough, like good on your own enough, where making friends will be easier because you won't expect anything from them. I feel like that's been an important thing for me, is that like not expecting anything from anyone, stuff like that is just like really helpful. It's good for making friends, because no one wants a relationship to be like any kind of relationship, like a friendship. No one wants a connection like that to be a job. It shouldn't be a job. It should be a mutual beneficial thing. But it can become hard if you're like looking for something out of it, you know? I like to think I have a good way of doing this stuff, but who knows? Yeah, it took me a while to get there. It took me a while to be actually comfortable with myself. But I feel like ever since I did, I'm like able to make friends really easily. And like, that's cool. That's exciting. Feels good. Okay, we need to pull this down a little bit. Honestly, not that much. And we can take the green out of there, and we're gonna imply most of that with, we can imply most of that with a little bit of shadow later on. Alpaca. I need to Vince off people, or just... I need to Vince off people, or I just feel boring. Oh, bounce off people. Okay. Honestly, that's fair. It's hard to not feel boring, you know? I get it. I get it so hard. I feel like a helpful thing to do with that is not make streaming your life. Like, do things outside of streaming so that you can talk about them on stream. It helps, like, if all you ever do is streaming, then you, like, kind of become a less interesting person? Like, sure, streaming is cool, but, like, the people who are viewing your streams probably don't want to hear only about, like, what they want to hear about you. They want to hear how your life is going, and, like, what kind of stuff you do. And I feel like that is one of the trickiest parts of streaming long term, is like, it does become like your job in your life, and you have to go and you forcibly have to go and pull yourself away from it to become a more interesting person, to be better at it. Oxymoronically? Is that the word? I don't know. It's a tricky balance that is tricky. It's a lot. Oh, Versailles, hello! That's a good point. Also, hi. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you need to experience life in order to have more experiences that you can talk about. Exactly. It's yeah, like I feel like that can make things boring. If you like I feel like I've gotten to that point before where like I wasn't doing a lot outside and it was just like I have nothing to talk about. I feel bad, I'm boring. Okay. Besides, we're working on collab stuff. This is Ophelia, the Vernal Witch, and she is getting her line work done. And then I'm over here. Here's my liner. Or actually, I can pull up my... Not that. This is what we based it off of. This is a graphic for Pokemon 2019. Because this is kind of like the theme of the collab. So we're kind of basing it on that. Oh, I did so much work trying to get Ophelia's legs to work. It just looks weird. Eventually, I settled on this, and I like how it turned out. Here's what I had. I had color, and I had line art. So this is me. I'm very cute. We finished my line art. That is going. That's my line art there. Looks really solid. We still need to do the colors and everything, but we're working on line art right now. And sorry for the techno color RGB. That's just how I draw. I work on 3 different layers with different alpha channels. That way I can like separate my lines easy. But this is how Ophelia is going. She has some lines. We're getting there. Getting there. Ophelia is very complicated, but she has a great design. So that's what we're doing. How was your day been, Versailles? Versailles, you're never boring. Aw, thank you. But like, it happened. It's like it'll happen. If I stop doing things, I will very much become boring. You guys will get bored. I know it. Besides, yeah, it's like how you do an action pose, but also be elegant and balancing on a stick. I know! And like, trying to get that motion in there while also trying to stick to like, vaguely the shape of... Like, I wanted to give off the same feel as the Pokemon poster. So like, she has the kind of the same upper body. But then, like, everything below the waist is just, like... It had to be completely redone for her because she doesn't look anything like how Go was standing. But I think it turned out really well. Like, it looks really good. And then I'm down here and we kind of fit in here. We also have Pokemon. We have little Pokemon in there, too. We didn't do the line art for these yet, but... Frankly, they're already so close to having line art. Like, I cleaned them up a lot. Look good. They look good. Plancher still needs a tail, but we love the good shrimp boy. We love the good shrimp boy. Okay, so where were we with the lines? Ophelia has lines on her body. Let's go with this hairpiece. And then we will figure the rest out ourselves as we go. Oh, that's so thick. Okay, I like that. I say as I delete it. Okay, I think this is better. I think we're good. Besides, I think the latest version you settled on looks good. It's been good, just working and then napping. Now I'm here. Good for you. I hope your nap was nice and I hope work wasn't too bad. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We are, what are we doing? We're not really doing much more than this. I've been doing a lot of work, not work. A lot of, not work. I've been doing a lot of art lately. I'm so excited to be doing art again. It feels so good to be doing art again. I missed art a lot. I haven't really done art in like many months. Let's just put it like that. I was legitimately scared that I had lost it. As in like, lost the skill to make good art? Luckily, I don't think so. Avi, hi! Good luck with art. Hi, Avi! I'm streaming early enough for you to see me. Amazing! Thank you, Avi. We're doing good. Art is going well. We're working on a collab thing. It's going well. It's going well. I hope you've been good too. Yeah, so actually to explain the collab, because like it's gonna happen like depends on when I finish this art. But it'll probably either be like the earliest it could possibly be is next week, but I think the week after that is more likely. It's gonna be like a Pokemon Gauntlet basically, where we're playing through a whole bunch of different Pokemon games in like a very specific order with like I'm not sure how we'll go, how straight into this I should go. Basically, we're getting like one badge in each region kind of deal. Kind of like that. We have like a very specific way that we've built it up to create like an overall story. However, we're not following the story of any one game. We're kind of like creating our own where we just like take vertical slices of different games. It's very interesting. We have some things that we've tweaked and stuff like that. It's cool, it's very cool. I've never seen anyone do a Pokemon stream like this. It took me a lot of time. Legitimately a lot of soul searching. Not really soul searching. A lot of like heavy consideration about Pokemon to figure out what to do, because I've always wanted to do something Pokemon. However, Pokemon is like everyone does Pokemon. Like Pokemon is a big thing. It's not an uncommon thing. Like everyone does Pokemon, and everyone does Pokemon the same way for the most part. And like, I wanted to do something that was really interesting. So here we are. It was a lot of work to put together. But I think that it is going to be the most unique Pokemon stream you have ever seen. And by stream, I mean multiple streams. There will be at least 3 streams and maybe more. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be so fun though. I'm so excited. I think I want to pull this down. Actually, yeah. No, actually, no. We want to keep this there. We want to put it there. It's gonna stay there. It's gonna stay there. It's gonna go there. It's gonna be right there. I think that looks okay. I don't know if that works. Maybe we need to do like that. And then cut this out. Like that, you know? I think that might work. I think that might do it. I can never not do that when I hear that. I love Rumor. Rumor's such a cute song. This is actually one that I'm like not terrible at. I know the English. There's an English version of this song like that I can actually sing. I don't know if I can hit the notes right. Like I can kind of sing it. I can sing. I'm a siren. I do have you want to hear me sing? I do have VODs. I do have 2 VODs where I sang. I'd like to sing more, but I feel like I'm mostly, I don't know. There's a lot of worry about TOS. Even today I was worried about having songs in here. I like did research to see which of my favorite artists are not signed to labels, and a number of them are. Uh, there's only like 4 artists that I found out of like the couple that I checked that weren't signed to labels. So I grabbed some songs from them. But mostly we've got game music because it's really hard to strike down game music. Okay. But yeah, also, what is it? YouTube is actually like, a lot of the songs that I sing aren't really flagged by YouTube very often. And by very often, I mean they just aren't. Which is nice. Generally, there was only like, only ever been like 3 songs that have gotten strikes when I've done karaoke. And they've been like logical ones. Like one is from a movie and it has singing and vocals. One of them is from like an actual big music artist, which is weird for me. Is it just those 2? I don't even know if the H2O theme gets struck. I'm honestly not sure. You'd think that one would get struck. I always start, every karaoke I do, I start with the H2O theme because I'm a mermaid at heart. Because I am a mermaid. I love it. It's pretty easy to sing for me. And so since it's super on brand, I just always start with it. It's a good warm-up song. I'll have to figure out when I'm gonna do more karaoke. I do have my birthday coming up. Not super soon. It's in September 18th. September 18th is my birthday. However, I'm working on my birthday. I have a plan. It's kind of a lot, but I think it will involve a pretty short stream. And no karaoke. We'll see. It depends on how much I can get ready in time. It's more involved than I would like to admit. Well, that's how birthdays always go, aren't they? My first birthday, I did like such a... Oh. I did my model reveal on my birthday. And I streamed for like 12 hours. Maybe more than that. It was so long. I streamed for forever. What do we even do? We played a game. I did a collab. And then I did karaoke after streaming for like well into like well over 5 hours. Then I did karaoke, thinking it would be okay to like do my voice like that. My poor voice. My poor voice. And then immediately after that, I decided to have a chill stream afterwards and just play some Duel Links. What a time that was. I don't think Ophelia's ear works. I think that's better. Okay. I think that might work. We'll think about it. I feel like the chin, not chin, the cheekbones aren't working right. Ah, Hina, hello, how's it going? Hi, sweetie, hi. Thanks, Mom. How's it going? We've had so many mermaids stop by and I'm living. I was literally, we talked about mermaids for a while, but I was literally just talking about karaoke and I was like, yeah, every karaoke I start with, the H2O theme because it's super on brand, and also because it's easy for me to sing and I love it. Yeah, Hina, how are you? We are working on collab art. This is Ophelia the Vernal Witch. We love her. We're doing her line art right now. Here's me. I did line art for me too. My lines are done. So I'm all set on my end. We're just getting the line art done for Ophelia, and then we are going to have to do all of the colors, and then we still have to do this Pokemon too. So to explain, it's a collab we're basing it off of this visual. There we go. This key visual from Pokemon 2019. That's kind of the theme of the collab, is Pokemon World Tour. It's a very interesting, it's gonna be really cool. It was a lot of setup, but I'm really excited. Basically we're taking like vertical slices of Pokemon games and playing them together to make a cohesive story without really playing any of the games in full. It took a lot of like thought. I'm really excited though, it's fun. I've never seen a Pokemon stream like this, and I'm so excited to do something cool. But Ophelia's complicated design is very complicated. So we're here working on that. It also took me like so long, like I didn't realize, I'll pull up her design actually. I didn't realize how, here's Ophelia. There she goes. Where's the one with the witch hat? Ophelia, where are you? There we go. Okay, that's Ophelia. She has a witch hat and a robe too. But I didn't realize when I was first drawing her that she's like so busty. So we had to like adjust a lot at the start of stream. We're totally getting there though. I'm so excited. I haven't done art in like a while. And I'm finally doing art again, and I'm really excited about it. I'm working on this one. I'm working on something to be released soonish. Probably by the end of the week I'll have that one done. And then I'm also working on my new model. New model is exciting. New models are always exciting. I'm just so ready to, I feel like it's not done yet. The design isn't finished, so I can't even start making the nice rendering of it. However, I love it already, and I'm so excited. Maybe we should do the ribbon. We'll do that in green. Like this. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think after this too, I want to do, I haven't done art with my tail in ages. And since I am now living off of mermaid energy, I think that's the next piece of art that I want to do for myself. Because I want that. I want like a banner of some sort. So I think that's the plan, is to make some sort of banner that shows off my tail is all I want. I just want to make it some part of my branding. Because my branding on the mermaid side has been significantly lacking. I actually, okay, I'm assuming, Hina, that you found me through that one post that was like, mermaid VTubers assemble, and I legitimately hesitated to respond to that post. Because like, yes, I am a mermaid, but it's not clear at all, at least right now, and so I was like, I don't know, do I deserve to do that? I'm so glad I did, but gotta step it up. Gotta step up my branding. But since I'm in the art vibe, I feel like that is probably what I'm gonna chase next. It'll be nice to finally make more art of myself. It's been so long since I've made art of myself. Okay, we actually want... Okay. I'm slowly remembering how to draw ribbons. This is like the third ribbon I've drawn in this week. I'm learning. I'm getting there. Not like I don't know how to draw ribbons, but I've just kind of forgotten. Okay, perfect. And we're gonna throw a line in there. Just to give it that nice little bow shape. Actually, does Ophelia have that? I'm pretty confident she doesn't. Oh, she actually does. Okay. So actually... she's got a double bow. So I'll imply that like this. I feel like I'll imply it with shape only. I don't want to like do an internal thing because that's gonna make it too complicated, and we're already going too complicated with this piece of art. It shouldn't be this complicated. I should be slimming it down, and I'm not because I'm a bad person who hates myself. Awesome. Yeah, that's what we want. We're gonna curl this one in two, and that will imply that it has shape, I believe. I think that'll do what I want it to do. As long as I do that too. Awesome. Okay, perfect. No. It's bad. It's fine, it's fine. I think it just needs to be a little shorter. Okay. Is that looking better? It is! It's looking better. Okay, cool. Gotta like zoom out far to see what it actually looks like. I kind of do my art a little too close. Sorry. I feel like it's not good to view. Not good to watch. I hope it's nice to watch. I hope it's interesting. I always feel like it's not interesting. Okay, so we have a lot of this going on. I feel like we work on the robe part next. The upper robe. Yeah, I think that's good. And I think we kind of want to pull this down. We don't want to make that look... We don't want to imply that's too big. Even if she is big. In the chest area. I watched so much Ophelia, and yet I still did not put that together somehow. Okay, that's going. We do want to cut this out. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, that looks really good. That looks really good. I'm excited. So what we're gonna do is take some blue and put this over here. And then we're gonna take some... Oh, we've got too many colors going on. Green, I think. Normally 3 is enough, but sometimes it's not. Technically, I could do more channels of color. But I won't. I feel like if I did that, I would just become a complicated mess. So the way I work is I actually take my layers and I pick a color in here. Like, if we do... I don't know what color I'm gonna do. I don't know what color I'm gonna do. But if we do, like... Yeah. So if we just do a red and a green channel, I think that's yellow. So now, if we draw on this layer with white, yeah, it makes yellow. Look at me, I know color theory. Not like additive color. This is subtractive color, I believe. But yeah, so what it does is basically I don't have to change the color of my pen ever. I just switch layers and they change color, and I can very easily tell which layer everything's on. I can't make any mistakes because I've done that so many times. And then when we're done, when all the lines are set, we can go and consolidate them all into one thing, make them a color, and then we're good. It's nice. It works out well. For me, at least. Okay, we're gonna put the bow in here. Yeah, okay. She's got these little ribbon things down here. Awesome. And one right there. That's perfect. Yeah, because we're trying to imply that she's kind of in the wind right now. Oh. Sorry. I keep doing this. I keep strolling to other art tabs. This is how my model is going. Model reveal. I mean, I keep showing it off anyway, so like, enjoy, have a look. I like her, she's great. I'm really happy with how it's going. Very excited. Half tempted to just like cut her at the waist and just try rigging. Just because I know my rigging isn't super great on this model and I want to look like her. I want to be pretty. Not that I'm not pretty, but like, I feel like she looks really good. And I don't completely. Anyway. Alpaca, alrighty, I have some food, my beer, and a screen full of sherry to enjoy. Let's go! You're so pretty. Thank you, Alpaca! I do my best. I'm trying to like... I'm doing my best to make a nice design. I've like had so many iterations of my design. It's just like... So fun fact, I used to... Wow, I've changed so much. And yet so little. I used to be on... I can pull it up actually. I can see if I have art of what I looked like. Where's old shorty? Oh, I have so many old designs already. Yeah, so I used to just be like, this is what I looked like. My name was Abby. And my ponytail was a shrimp. That was like the core theme for like a very long time. There's more of her. She's very cute. Basically, the whole idea was sushi girl. There she is. She had like a pocket that was sushi. Her eyebrows looked like sushi. It was great. This was cool. I feel like it wasn't completely my vibe, but it was cute. She was very orange but super cute. And then eventually I found, I learned about the Hippolyte enormous, which is the shrimp I was born as. Or like my family lineage is. And it's green. And it transitions gender by eating a specific algae, and I was like, wow, it's me. And then my colors became very green, and so I've been there ever since. And that became me. I was Mizunori Coconut. Completely different name, I know. But similar vibe. Like you can tell we have a similar vibe, right? Right? You can see it, right? There's the shrimp. And then it went from there, and then I found this kind of aesthetic, and that's what I went with. Yeah, fun stuff like that. Alpaca, is that your older sis? LOL. No, no, it's not. That's what I used to look like. But I could see that being like a she does look like a sibling. Alpaca, no, 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 I know. Yeah, no, I know, you know. Don't worry. But yeah. So I was Mizunori Kokona. I shortened it down to Nori Kokona because everyone called me Nori. Because Nori is seaweed. Okay, here's the explanation. So Nori is seaweed, Mizu is water, and Mizunori kind of sounds like Midori, which is green. All in Japanese. And Kokona is just a cute name mostly. I have a sound effect for Kokona stuff. Papika! Wow, she didn't respond. Papika! There we go. Yeah. I love it. That's from Flip Flappers. There's the two main characters are Kokona and Papika, and they constantly yell each other's name. So I have this thing where I can yell Papika, and she will shout back Kokona. There's just a whole bunch of sound effects that I've flipped, and it picks a random one. It's great. But yeah, so I was named Mizunari Kokona because Kokona kind of sounds like coconuts, which is the algae that these Hippolyte enormous shrimp eat to trans their genders. This is a real science fact. I love it. So yeah. But that was a little long, and I changed my name so many times. I was Mizunori Kokona, I was Nori Kokona, then I was Kokona Shrimp, because like coconut shrimp. And then I became Shori, because Shori is like the shore, but also like shrimp, and also it sounds just like Nori, because my name was Nori. That's what everyone called me. And also it sounds like Shari, which is like sushi rice. And like my original theme was sushi, it works. Alpaca, it's so on brand. Thank you. I try my hecking best. What else do we have? No, that was basically it. And then it's basically all of this model. Until the new one. But yeah, working on the new one is making progress, and I'm very, very, very excited about it. Okay, make sure my music is up, and we should go back to art. Hina, yeah, sure, he's adorable. Aw, thank you. I know, isn't she so cute? I'm just adorable. I need to be more, what? We were talking about this last stream. I need more hubris. I need to have more pride in myself. Okay, let's add these things. So Ophelia has these weird wing things that like attach to her. Frankly, I don't know. It's kind of confusing. But isn't every VTuber model like that? There's always something confusing that just like doesn't make sense. As long as it looks good, that's what matters. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they give her like such a fae vibe, like fairy wings almost. I love it. Since she's a spring witch, it kind of works really well. I think I'll get rid of this and imply that they're translucent in the coloring stage. And then probably pull this down. Okay. I think that works, and then we have to drop these down. I do want that kind of centered. So maybe it should be more like that. Yeah, I do think that works. I think that does it. I say as I delete it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Just gotta fix that curve, and then we are pretty good with that. Awesome. That whole part is kind of weirdly translucent. So we'll work on that once we actually get to the coloring stage, and then we want to get this curve to kind of follow her leg. That way we kind of imply that shape. Implying shape is important. Alpaca! Yeah, nice number.
Nice.
Thank you. Y'all are so nice. I love how I can set up for my donation page. I just have like a whole bunch of funny numbers you can easily donate with, and I love it. Okay, oh yeah, that really gets her leg. Makes her leg look like a real physical object in a 3D world. Imagine that. Almost. It could use a little bit more curve. We're almost there. Almost there. Okay, awesome. All right, we're going. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I'm gonna put a red line over here for her. Them robes. We're not really gonna see a lot in this of the back of her robes because I kind of cover it. However, I do want these to be nice pieces of art. Particularly because me and Ophelia both like Pokemon a lot, so I feel like it's kind of inevitable that we eventually do something Pokemon ourselves. I know Ophelia has some plans, so I feel like, or what I'm doing is just making the art nice so that we can both also have singular graphics. Basically, everything that gets covered up, I'm still drawing so that I can give her this as like a nice little thing that she can use for branding. I love giving people pieces of branding. The sweetest thing you can do. Honestly though, it is really nice having having things you can use for easily use to throw together graphics is so helpful. It's great. It's great. Okay, I think I'm gonna work on the flower thing next. This is a thing to consider drawing. So we will draw it. Perfect. We're gonna zoom in on this. I'm sorry that I draw so zoomed in. I feel bad. I feel bad all of the time. Okay, let's make sure that these are like the right. We want them to like actually look even, fair and balanced. TMCR. Like that. Yeah, that works. Alpaca, I love seeing all the steps you go through to get your end result. It's also very scary to look at and be like, how do you keep track? See, my mind just runs in like... I'm like a computer that has a whole bunch of cores. I am just constantly running different thoughts on different channels. Oh, Alpaca in layers? Yeah, like there are so many layers and I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. The thing with the layers here is that because I do the alpha channel thing, it's very easy to keep track of. What's the best way to show this? Oh, I can pull it out. So here's the thing. The way my layers work here is that I have red, blue, green, and depending on the channels there, they do different things. So red, if you draw white on the red layer, it's gonna always draw red. You draw blue on the blue, white on the blue layer, it's always gonna draw blue. And if you draw white on the green layer, it's always gonna draw green. Which is nice because I don't have to A, think about switching my pen color, it's always white. And B, I can color code them like this, so it's very easy to tell which one I'm drawing on. The other layers, I don't know how I keep track because they're all just paint layer 5, paint layer 21, paint layer 7, paint layer 7, copy or paste it. This one's empty. I guess I can delete it. This one is just the silhouette. Wow, she looks pretty. Who's she? It's me. Oh my god, that's so smart. Thank you, thank you. We learned how to do this on my first art stream. I was never doing it. So what I did was I had 3 layers. I didn't color code them, and the color that they were was what they had to be. So every time I switched layers, I had to figure out which layer was which, and then I had to switch my pen color to that color, and oftentimes I didn't remember to do that, so I was constantly switching the colors and intersecting the wrong lines, and it was bad. Honestly, remembering to do things is a lot of just having good workarounds. I feel like it helps a lot. Okay, looks pretty good. Those are a bit too pointy. Yeah, this is kind of square. This is really square. I support it. She's cute. And so is Ophelia. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That looks good, that looks good. But yeah, if you're referring to, like, the actual work, the actual thing that we're drawing, I don't know how I keep track. There's so much going on. I think it's just a lot of sitting there and you just gotta work at it? I don't know. Alpaca, what step in this process are we in? Okay, so here's how it works. I'll do like a really quick rundown for you. First, we do the sketch, we do a sketch. Next, we make a different layer and we draw the line art. That's our line art. Perfect. Perfection. And then we make another layer and we fill that in with whatever color we want. And then we make a layer on top of that. We add an alpha and we can start messing with like shading, basically. We do have to group these together so that it does the thing. But once they're grouped together, we can make this a little bigger. We can do stuff like this. Actually shade our shape. We can like throw in a little... Shouldn't be so big. We can throw in a little bright spot up at the top, something like that, and then we can also like take a blur tool and go in with that and make it all nice and pretty. That's what I've been doing. I still need to kind of work with my flow. Still gonna have to work with my art flow. However, and then we can also take this and make it like a dark green. We can just like there we go. And then we can just like fill that in. That's a shape. That's like a basically done shape. That's how I've been doing it lately. I haven't from start to finish completed an art project recently, except for one that I finished. It's almost done. I was working on it last night. That was basically how I did it. So I think that's probably what I'm gonna work with, but I'm working on experimenting with it. Like, I'm good to not do that. That doesn't have to be how it is, and I feel like there's probably better ways to do it. So we'll see. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm done when it comes to drawing. No. Oh my god. Drawing is a lot like everyone has things that they're good at and things that they are not good at, but it's great to learn about them. In my mind, at least. Music is my thing. You just blew my mind. Nice. Oh, so Alpaca, what do you do for music? Like, do you actually make music? Because that's so cool. I've always wanted to do that. I always want to do my issue is I want to be everything. I want to do everything. No slow energy. It's a rough life. Also, wow, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I should probably wrap it up soon. I'm assuming this will be... Maybe we'll stream this 2 times next week? I don't know. I want to be streaming more and more. While I'm able to. Alpaca, I'm a bass player at the moment. I used to play guitar, drums, and keyboard. Ugh, that's so cool. This is so cool. Bass sounds fun. If I had to pick an instrument other than... I used to play saxophone. But like, out of band instruments, I think I would probably go with bass or drum. Like, those seem the most interesting to me. Maybe. They seem really cool. I hope you enjoy them. So do you do like your own stuff or do you do like a band with people, like friends? It's so interesting. I love learning about people. I love learning in general. Learning is the best. That's why I'm here. I'm here to learn. I wouldn't be on the surface if I didn't like learning about the world. Yeah, that's another lore thing. I didn't come from the surface. I was born back in the meadows, underwater, somewhere in the Atlantic. It was only like maybe... See, I think it was like 6 years when I started, like 5.5 or so. I've been here like 7 or 8 years. So, some time. But I'm still getting used to it. Okay. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Do you want to pull this down? Okay, we're looking pretty solid. We need to focus on the legs. Yeah, legs need to get worked on. She's got feet. Those are gonna be a tricky thing to draw. Alpaca, if you can count to 4, you can drum. Heck yeah! I sure can count to 4. Drums always felt like they'd be super intuitive. I feel like I'd be really good at that. But I don't know. I'm not super good at reading music. Like sheet music and stuff like that, sadly. Because we moved on so fast when I was initially learning that I never fully grasped it. Which sucks. I could never fully play the saxophone, which was so sad. Alpaca, I play with friends now. I was in a band when I lived in Jersey. I also was a house drummer and a bass player for a bar when I was also down there. Oh, very cool, very cool. That's so much. You've been through so much. I feel like my next urge is to ask you where you are. Since you said Jersey, is that where you are? Well, you can never assume where people are. Because it's so easy to move around nowadays. You can pick up and go wherever you want. Although I have no idea where I'd like to go. If I just picked up and went out wherever I wanted, I don't know where I'd go. So much cool stuff everywhere. Do we need to pull in Ophelia's back a little bit? Honestly, that's not looking terrible. Maybe it does need to be in more. Oh yeah, yeah, that looks way better. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, we can do that. That looks good. This is good. Awesome. Okay, and we're gonna pull that out. Perfect. We're getting there. I think green for legs. Or at least for her right leg. Technically her left, our right. Anatomical right. Alpaca, New York now. Don't come here, it's not fun. Yeah, it doesn't sound, it sounds very expensive and like a lot. But good, noted, noted. It seems like there's a lot of work there though. Like, better jobs, I don't know. That's the struggle, is like, it's hard to find jobs if you're not in the city, but also at the same time, a lot of jobs are going online. I'd love to find an online job, that'd be nice. Or at least something that like has more work from home options, that'd be great. Last job I was at was like very adamant about like, no, you had to be here. There's no reason you have to be here, you literally don't. But you've got to be here because you won't be productive if you don't. That or they just like to see people in the building, which wouldn't have surprised me. They sure were like that. Okay, that's a leg. I think this is a little bit too straight. And neither me nor Ophelia are straight, so much better. Just enough curve. Just enough curve to imply leg. Well, you can imply leg without curve. I like the art styles that like, not necessarily noodle legs, but kind of noodle legs? I don't know. There's some fun things you can do with like really simplified character design, and I like it. I really love character design. If you can't tell. Is it obvious? I don't know if it's obvious or not. I love character design. Okay, we need to figure out how the foot works. So this is her... this foot. Okay. I think this needs to go in a little bit more. Apply some more curve, please. More. More. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alpaca, that's old thinking, sadly. I like how it looks like when you're napping. I like how it looks like at time... Oh, that you're napping on stream? Yeah, I think it's because I'm like looking down all the time. I wish my model had better articulation. That's what I need to work on for my next one. I kind of cut a lot of corners with this model. I would like to not do that with the next one, but we'll see. I might make one that has cut corners just to have it, and then make a nice one. That way I can still use it for branding, but also make it better over a long span of time. I think that might be the best move. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'll try my best. Alpaca. Ooh, this is a good song. I know. It's the Boutique from Pokemon X and Y. I love it. It's one of my favorite tracks in that game. So good. Let me check something quick. Okay, I should probably wrap up the stream. I should probably eat, realistically. We'll probably wrap it up in a couple minutes. Minutes? Question mark? I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll wrap up before 5 EST. Wow, I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours, so that's... Wow! That is a thing that I have done with my life. Alpaca, I didn't even know you rigged yourself. That's incredible. I was looking into how to rig, because I can't draw, but I feel confident doing that, but damn, it's a lot. It is a lot. It's so much. Even I don't have a full good grasp on it. I feel like the trick is just like... The trick is thinking that way. It's hard to think that way, I feel like. It's a little tricky to think that way. But it helps if you're like... got like video production background. Which like I kind of do. Or like I have 3D... I have a little bit of a background in 3D modeling. So... that helped significantly. Just because keyframing and stuff like that. You do keyframing in video production too, but it makes it like shows it's a little bit more obvious in 3D modeling. But yeah, I do 3D model too. I'm a mess of a person. I would love to get back into it though, because it's been actually almost like legitimately a year now since I've used Live 2D, the program for doing the modeling. It's been a hot minute, so I should probably do that. I'd like to do that more accurately. So yeah. Alpaca, the money is insane in rigging. Oh, I don't doubt it. Or like, yeah, I know. It's crazy. The fact that I can do the art and the rigging is interesting to me. Like, that was something where I was like, that was part of an excuse for me starting this. I was like, yeah, even if I don't do this, I'm learning how to do the art and the rigging for it. And then, like, I could market that if I really wanted to. I've just had so much fun doing it that, like, oh no. I feel like I might consider it. I have considered it, actually. I would need practice. So, like, there's definitely some people where I'm just like, yeah, I'll work on a model for you. Actually, Ophelia did her own rigging. She did great rigging. We were kind of like, ooh, we should do, like, I do the art and her do the rigging. That'd be kind of awesome. I'd be here for it. I didn't have the time before, but maybe now. I've got a bit more time now. Honestly, that would be cool. I feel like I wouldn't want my streaming to be like my career. Like, it would be really cool to like do stuff like this. Just generally as like my life. It'd be cool. I don't know. I feel like if I ever made streaming my job, it would just feel bad. I don't know. I've never done it before, but I feel like I would have to start looking at things from like the financial perspective all of the time, and I really am not interested in doing that. Not really. I don't want that to become like the sole reason I'm doing it. I don't want to start like only streaming things that are popular and like moving away from like what I'm happy with, that kind of stuff. I feel like that could easily happen if I just like heavily monetize things, stuff like that. I don't know. Becca, that's good for you. Yeah, yeah. I've got the skills required. Okay, let me know. I want to support. Oh, like for rigging commissions or art commission. I'm not sure if I want to open up commissions right now, just because I need to spend time learning how I make my art. I can do art, but I feel like I could do it better if I spend some time learning how to do it myself. I don't want to have like the pressure of like making art for people, because then I'm gonna like make it really good. But I feel like if I spend some time working on it for myself, I'll be able to kind of like learn the workflow that I need to make it better, faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I just need to be better at making art good, but quickly. It's all in the time, I feel like. It's like, this takes a long time. Like, just this line art is taking forever. And like, I'd like to be better at that. Alpaca, you could stream you doing art and rigging and get paid to do it. It's hecking true. That is true. Honestly, maybe I should try that. Maybe I'll like, well, not like specifically that, but like, I do want to rig my... I've been on the idea of like throwing together my model, just like chest up a bust version. That's all you really need for the most part. And then rigging it. Maybe it'll be fun to rig it on stream. That could be cool. That could be cool. I'd be down. There's like lots of people that know how to rig too. Like I could get tips from them. I'd be down. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I might do that. We'll see. That'd be really cool actually. Because mostly I just want to have like something with my new model to work with. I'd love to have it be a part of my branding already. Alpaca, no rush. When you get to the point, please keep me in mind. I would love to have a piece from you. Thank you. I will keep you in mind. Yes. Absolutely. I also feel like I need work to like show off. Like I feel like some people know that I'm good at art, but I feel like it's not super well known. Maybe? Honestly, I don't know. But like, it would be great to have pieces where I can be just like, this is what I can do. This is what my art looks like. Oh my god, I'd watch the hell out of that. I'd take the day off to watch. Oh my god. Alpaca. Well, I will definitely think about that. I am actually highly considering that now. Or like, maybe soon. We'll see. I would have to throw together the art for the model so that it's in a position where I can rig it. But once I do that, like that might be a lot of fun and get me to where I want to be. Which is probably a good thing. Probably a good thing to do. Alrighty, I think we should start wrapping it up though. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't spend my whole day on this. I have other things to do too. I have other art to do too. God, it's all I've been doing this week. Okay. Saving that. And let's go back to the cabin. Hi, everyone. I love how nice it looks outside. Like, it's sunny today. It's sunny today. I'm a fan. Oh yeah, turn the browser off. Boom. Oh, we have like no one streaming. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. We can either... Let me see. Oh, let me take myself out of the auditorium. What time is it? It's Last Murfam stream was Alpaca.
Make that stream happen.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we will do that. We were gonna heckin' do that. I'm gonna prioritize the Pokemon stream, and the art for that is gonna happen first. Then the Pokemon streams will probably be like a week. Like, it's probably gonna be the only thing I stream that week, but we'll probably stream like 3 or 4 times that week. Maybe sometime after that, because I'll need to do the work. I'll need to put in the work to actually get the model to a point where it's cute enough to do that. But I want to do that now, so I think we're gonna do that. Thank you so much. Alrighty. We are going to, okay, the last Murfam stream was at 3, and they're offline now. I think what we're going to do is probably either raid, ooh, we could raid Noira, but I think we should raid Guralina. She's doing art right now, and she has the least viewers of the people I follow. We're gonna raid her. I haven't seen her in a while. She's in like another group of friends that like I miss them a lot, but we don't see each other a lot anymore, which is so sad. It's sad when friends are like, they kind of move away. You move away a little bit. Even though we were all online anyway. It's just like, we kind of became separated into different groups, which is fine, but always sad. Yeah, Alpaca, 'tis life, the growing pains. Exactly, exactly. That's just how it goes. But yeah, so, we're gonna raid Goo. Where is the slash? Okay, slash raid. Really in a pumpkin. Alright, the raid has been created. Let's raid. Here is our copy pasta. If Nightbot will have me. Nightbot, please. Nightbot, could you please? Wow. Thanks, Nightbot. Please, Nightbot. It's okay, it's okay. I will do it myself. I don't need Nightbot. Hi, Shrimp Packed Raid. We don't have the emojis. That's okay. Alright, have a great night, everyone. Have a great day. It's still 5 EST. Alright, have a great day. Have a great night. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 p.m. EST on Tokidoki Sunday's channel for her birthday stream. Even though her birthday was on Tuesday. We're gonna be playing Don't Starve together. And that's the plan. So have a great day. I will see you all later. And I love you all. Goodbye.